Dizim 9 booty, Dizim 9 booty, Dizim 9 booty,
Hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. How's everyone doing? What's going on? Hello, hello. I'm happy to see all of you. I forgot what I was going to say next. My brain is not braining today. It's just not. Everything out of my brain is gone. I had therapy this morning, so like my brain is empty. I've used up all my words, but it's okay. But how's everyone doing? How's your Thursday? How was your Wednesday? I'd love to hear all about it. But welcome in. Let me see who was here first. Cree with the first. Welcome in. Panda with the first. Shay with the first. Butterfly Cookie with the first. And Lena with the first. Congratulations on being so speedy. And then Mia with the 13-month resub. What the frick? What the frick? And Kimberly with the 35-month resub at tier 2. What the heck? Why are you still at tier 2? Thank you for those resubs. It means we're also only 3 subs away from our sub goal for the month, which is today is the last day of the month. So it's the last day to hit our sub goal and or our bit goal. And if we get 3 subs, I will give you the emote immediately. The emote is ready to go. So very fun things. But how's everyone doing? I need to find a hair something. His hair is so done like that. Butterfly Cookie, welcome in. How are you? Cree, hello. Nikki, welcome in. Good morning. Morgan, hello. Hello, new Morgan. Time at 5 today is my last in-person day of school for the week. Fridays are distance learning. Evening classes are not for the week. I bet evening classes are a lot. How do you do distance learning for cosmetology? How does that work? Isn't that all like hands-on stuff? Stars was doing booty facial yesterday. It was very interesting. Booty facials. Booty facials? I'm good, but I'm drained. My entire body says no, thank you, Jay. That's so valid. That's so valid. I hope you've been having a good time in Canada, though. What about bacteria and how to sanitize things properly? Okay. That makes sense, then. That makes sense. But yeah, I can't imagine, like, evening classes are a lot. I imagine. I've never taken evening classes. Have I taken an evening class before? No, I've only done rehearsals in the evening during school. Which I guess you could say the same thing. Similar things, but evening classes, that's a lot. I hope it's going well, though, Kimberly. I hope you're enjoying it. Enzymes and mask on the booty to make skin soft and healthy. I love that. I love that. I'm like, do I want a booty mask? That sounds kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun. I did a face mask the other day, and it was delightful. I got like a big pack of face masks to add into the like gift basket that I gave my sister-in-law, and it was a lot of face masks. So I was like, I'm not gonna give her all of them because it was so many of them. So I got some of them for myself, and it was delightful. So I'm like, I want to do another one, but I feel like I should like spread them out a little bit for when I need them, you know? So we'll see. But it was very good. Fun idea. And if I would be down to just be booty out for an hour, but very fun. It would be very fun. I feel like that would be a fun thing for like a girls' day out sort of thing, is you all go get booty masks. That could be fun. That's been awesome. I did lots of walking / hiking yesterday and the day before. Last night we stayed downtown and walked around a lot, and I only got scared to sketch out one time. The city's closing. I love that, Morgan. I'm so glad it's being a good time. But Robin, welcome in. How are you? I had a weekly skincare routine. Made sure to put mask in there. Love that. Love that. I need to like. Well, first off, I need to stop being so depressed so that I actually do a nighttime routine / just any sort of routine for skincare or anything like that. But I need to first be less depressed. And then second, I need to decide, like, figure out a whole thing. Robin, with the 6-month resub. What the heck? I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. With the 6 whole months. So I knew if I was to learn more, I would love some info. I'll do one of those scalp massage things. I want to do one of those so badly. I want to do one of those so badly. And there's so many places around here. And I keep telling husband, I'm like, I want to go to a scalp massage at some point. And he's like, you probably, like, so... I might go do a scalp massage. I don't know if he would also do one, because I think he would also love it. But I want a scalp massage so bad. I want it so bad. You got a better badge? You got your badge upgrade! Look at you go. Look at you go. It's always fun when you hit the badge upgrade subs. It's always a fun time. But what I would give to get a head massage, it would be so delightful. And there's lots of places in Jersey to do it, and also in New York. So... I want to do it so bad. 2 subs to emote. You guys were 2 subs away from getting a new emote. We're 2 subs away from getting a new emote, which is very exciting. And it's a very good emote. I've had it for over a month as well. I've been keeping it from you. So I'm excited to share it. It's very fun and exciting. It's such a cute emote. I also might. Hello, Robin. Robin, we didn't need 5 whole subs. We need 5 gift subs to the community. What the heck? What the heck? That's so kind of you. A keeper of secrets. I am a keeper of secrets. When I get subs about we spent so much money this past week, I have to pay more, and that's all good. It's okay. You want the emote? You didn't do that? Sure you didn't, Kimberly. All right, are you guys ready for a new emote? Emotes. All right. We remove this one. We get, where is it? This one. All right. All right. Let me know if you can see it. Who can figure out what the new emote is? I have to refresh my stream manager. Look, isn't it so cute? We have a new Dizzy emote. We have a new Dizzy emote. Look at it. Isn't it so cute? I'm obsessed with it. She looks so dizzy. She's so dizzy. She's so dizzy. So we now have our new Dizzy emote. I hope it it added into the no, okay, JK, it's not in that command. I don't know which command it's in. But now we have a Dizzy emote. Now we have a Dizzy emote, and it should have just fully replaced the other one. I basically overwrote it, basically. So new emote, so that's very fun. And thank you for the words, not the words, the subs. Rob, I think it was 5 subs. That spin worked. It really did work, Morgan. See, the spinning works. You gotta spin on the chair. You gotta spin on the chair. It's required. It's required. And it makes it always better. Not always, but some of the times better. Always, some of the time. Always, some of the time better. It's fine. But yeah, so new emote. I'm very excited about it. I love it. I think it's so cute. I might turn it into the sticker for TwitchCon this year. But I'm not sure. But I just got a coupon. Not a coupon, but I got a discount code for the place I buy stickers from. So we're going to see. We're going to see about maybe ordering my stickers soon so that I can get them on sale. Because we love things on sale. So we'll see. Speaking of TwitchCon, did you see that schedule's out yet? I did see it. I did see it. Wait, where is it? Where's TwitchCon? Where's the emote? I don't do too much of this. I feel like this, Panda. Yeah, the TwitchCon schedule's out. TwitchCon 2025 schedule. Yeah, there's the whole schedule's out. Here's the schedule. It should be on there somewhere. Where is the schedule? Hello, Colleen. Hello. How are you? Yeah, the schedule's out for that. I'm a little bit disappointed in the panels. Not to lie. I'm a little bit disappointed in the panels. It's so much of just creator cam stuff. And there's so many that are partner only, which I think is a little bit goofy. But there's some that look good though. Yeah, you can share that in Discord me if you want. But yeah, so the schedule's out. So that's fun. I'm getting excited. I still don't have my tickets yet. They keep going up in price, so I'm just gonna or my plane tickets. I'm still waiting for that to come down hopefully a little bit before I buy them. I meant to look yesterday, but I forgot. So you didn't get this panel approved either. So many people submit panels, so only 2% probably get accepted. So because so many people submitted panels. So they have so many to go through. They literally had to push back the day, the date of them sending out approvals and disapprovals because of the amount of people that submitted them. Wasn't it? Why isn't it showing up for you? That's so weird. Unless I don't think it's case sensitive. I would refresh your stream because that'll usually will make it show up. It's so often that Twitch is so much larger than our tiny little corner of the cozy games. It's so true. So true. But yeah, so like so many people don't get their panels approved because there's so many people that submit them. So that's just how it works. It's just how it works. So I wish my panel was accepted. Because now I have to like find out something else cool to do at TwitchCon for our bingo card, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hi Carly, how are you? I'm excited. I need to buy my tickets though. But that's fine. We'll do that eventually. Bibku, we missed you. We missed you. Just find it worked, wouldn't load before. Yeah, if you had to refresh it when I have the new emote. But now you have it, so that's good. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Thank you, Mia. So more going to see the schedules and stream chats. So I don't know if any of you saw my Go Live notification, but I experienced my actual real villain origin story last night. I experienced my real and true villain origin story last night. I'm here. I'm packing up my car for camp. Mateo, fun. But hello, how are you? Yeah, my villagin story. My villagin. I also been saying villagin aura story, and that's not also the right word. That's how my brain has been saying that, and I'm like, that's not correct. But I've experienced my villain origin story. So yesterday, villagin aura. Love this. It's so good. Villagin aura. So yesterday, didn't get much done. I had a little bit of a rough morning. I had a super early morning doctor appointment, and then that's just ruined my day. But I did a little bit. I was like doing my emails and stuff, and I was looking at my email, on my like actual like personal like public email, and was going through like my spam. Found some emails in my spam that were not supposed to be in my spam, about something else. And so like that, thankfully that got resolved. That email I was able to respond and like they were like, good, perfect timing, like all the things. So that one was good. And then later on in the day, I was like, oh, let me check my spam and like my other email address, and this is the one that I use for like all of my accounts and stuff. It's not like my public facing email. And I was checking my spam there. I had 2 spam emails in that one from like 10 days and 6 days ago. And they were in invites to an event from YouTube. Not unusual. Second event that I've gotten from YouTube for an event. So it was a YouTube creator collective event, which is like an invite only. It's usually like location specific, a YouTube event. Everybody's it all. Oh, I'm sorry, Bimka. I'm sending you all the love. I hope you start feeling better soon. So the emails. One was like the original email, and then one was like a follow up. Hey, don't forget to like RSVP. So I was invited to this YouTube event that was for a listening party, listening preview, exclusive listening preview and conversation for a new musical by Lin-Manuel Miranda. And he was there, and I got the email a minute after the event started. I could have been partying with Lin-Manuel Miranda last night, and I didn't get the email. He was there. I saw pictures. I could have been partying with Lin-Manuel Miranda last night. I would have been in the same room. And I missed the emails because they ended up in my spam. I'm so mad. I literally saw that and I went out to the kitchen where her husband was and I screamed. I was just so many things I'm not allowed to swear. So that's my villain origin story. I'm so mad. I'm so upset about this. I could have been partying with him last night. And it was that event, so it was like, that was like, the beginning of it was the like YouTube Creator Collective. That was only for people that were invited by YouTube. Was the listening party and like, basically like listening and like, kind of like a panel from Lin-Manuel Miranda and the co-creator of this album for the musical that's called Warriors, based off the 1979 film. It is a true village in aura. It is a true village in aura story. And then after that was a silent disco party at Lincoln Center. So like I truly could have been partying with Lin-Manuel Miranda last night, and I could have taken a +1. So a husband could have gone with me too. I'm so upset. My dream party, right? Right, Colleen? Or Mia, yes, but husband also, he's my original or plus one. He would have been next if husband didn't want to go. So because husband also loves Lin Miranda. Valid. Valid. But yeah, so that's my villain origin story. I'm very upset. And I will never recover. I will never recover. So I'm so upset. I saw the email. It started at 7:30 last night. I saw it at 7:31. I'm so upset. Max, welcome in. So that's my Village and Aura story. I'm very upset about it. I would have cried immediately. I almost did. I said screamed instead. I went the other direction and I screamed. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I would have been in the same room as him. Spam folder when I see you. So I was victim to spam folders in 2 different emails yesterday. Maybe I should check the other ones too, but the other ones don't get important emails. No spam here. No, that's from AAA. We don't want AAA. AAA is trying to guilt us back into spending money for them, but it's not true. And then that one gets all the actual spam ones that are sketchy. We're not looking to listen to those. So no other spam problems right now. And like I'm always so diligent about looking at my spam folder too. But with like the last like 2 weeks, I've been busy. I've been out of town. I haven't been feeling great, and like all of that. I missed looking at my spam folders. I never miss my spam folders. I'm always looking at them. Mentioned to Mia, and Mia just embarrassed everyone with how fangirl she got. I would have also fangirl. I would have been right there with her. You think I'm not gonna fangirl too? Everyone there is fangirling. So I made sure you start checking film folder, right? Could have been breathing his used air. It's true. It's true. Love AAA. We're mad at AAA for some reason. I don't know. We stopped with AAA. I don't remember why, but we don't like AAA right now. I think it was just too expensive. In front of 3 hours of Hamilton in front of him. You would have had time. It was like a long chunk of time. Like it was like a 3.5, 4 hour situation. Like, and I guarantee you, like the silent disco was probably for like Hamilton music and stuff. Like it was probably, if it wasn't their like new show, it would have been like for like Hamilton and stuff. And I'm so upset because like that, like the silent disco was like anyone could kind of get a ticket. But the like listening party beforehand was just for like the YouTube creator event. And I'm so upset. We used to live in period appropriate dress before Miranda. Listen to all of Hamilton on our drive. We had a field music concert in our car. I love that. I haven't like just sat and listened to Hamilton for a while. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh, this I just had it in my closet. I'm seeing videos of him interacting with fans because he's literally so kind of. Lin-Manuel Miranda is truly the most kind human being in the world. We're doing Hamilton together. It's true. I would have lost my mind. And I did lose my mind last night. I first mentioned it to my therapist. I was going to tell her about it, but we got into other things right away, so I didn't tell her. But I'm so upset. So that's my villain origin story. And I will never recover from that. Never in my life. So that's so fun. Met her on an episode of American Idol this past season. He was so nice to the nice. Oh, I love that. For me, I didn't love the Hamilton reimagined songs. I love the satisfied version by Sia, Queen Latifah, and Eagle so much. Don't know if I knew that they had the no, I did know that they had that. I haven't listened to any of those, I don't think. But I also don't love like remixes and stuff. Or, like reimagined songs. I like the originals, but that's because I'm just like I am so theater coded that I prefer the theater version of anything. So I need to find new things as new because I have like 40-minute commute to school. Do you want musicals? I can give you musical recommendations. Him, Pedro Pascal, Green Flag Men. Lauren Wilkerman, how are you? Only reimagined song I love is First Burn. I love Burn. Is that on Spotify? Yeah. I could literally send you my 11-hour long Broadway 200 song playlist of miscellaneous songs from Broadway. If you want it. I've been curating it since I was in 8th grade. Please don't stream it. I'll be happy to give you some recommendations. Am I going to Wicked tonight? She got in live theater. Exciting! Asa, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, if anyone want musical recommendations, Sims pack recommendations or musical recommendations, I'm your girl. So I swear, thank you. What the heck? Let's just start looking at podcasts. I mean, podcasts aren't terrible. I'm not a podcast person though. I love to sing my heart out in the car. Then Miguel killed that satellite cover. She sounded like she was drunk and it made me sad. I don't think I know who Miguel is. I do love Queen Latifah though. Obsessed with Queen Latifah. I think she needs to be in more musicals. I think she need more of them. But yeah, so Village and Aura Story. I could have partied with Lin-Manuel Miranda yesterday. Has a beautiful voice. I don't doubt that. It's also very possible like I know who he is. I just don't know who he is. You know, that's how I usually am with a lot of music artists. And like I either know their name or I know their music, and I don't know two of them. I don't know both of it. Except for very few artists, I'll know like some of their music and also their name. Other than that, I don't know anything. So it's fine. I just saw Panda is swearing in mod chat because of the whole thing. Did I say Village? Well, it's because I accidentally said I kept saying Village and Aura Story instead of Villain Origin Story. Thing, pop song called Sure Thing. I probably know that then. Morgan, have a good call. That was all the radio. I probably have heard it then. I don't believe her. I mean, I could show them proof. I'm not going to because I'm not going to show mod chat because mod chat is not sacred. Mod chat is under NDA, basically. But it's fine. I'm a poor little soul. I've never done anything wrong. It's so true, though. And I also never said swearing was wrong. I never said swearing was wrong. So, it's just not in my chat. So, they don't expose our mod chat. I'm not going to, don't worry. I'm not going to expose mod chat. It's technically under an NDA. Not that it's not, legally it's not, but like, it is. It is, but it's not. So, I'm not going to expose it, don't worry. Not at all. Because we're not doing that. We're not about that life. I think one time I accidentally showed mod chat and because I was trying to switch something else and my Discord was on the screen instead of whatever else I was trying to show. But I switched it pretty fast and nothing was like bad or like anything. Can I be an honorary mod so I can see chat T? No, but you'll probably learn of things at TwitchCon. So the fun and none of the responsibility. Well, if you want the fun, you have to have the responsibility too. There's all the pics of my huge advantage with the 40 pools. Don't worry, Panda, I won't. I won't expose all of your blood pools. Maybe with the blood of your enemies. Don't worry. So today, on the schedule, I had it so that we're either playing Tales of the Shire or some Sims. I'm thinking Sims. I'm vibing with Sims. Tales of the Shire, I'm really enjoying it, but it's making me nauseous. So, I don't want to be nauseous today. So we're gonna start with some Sims. We're gonna be working on the Grey Gen remodel of the Yellow Gen house. We're not doing like an entire house remodel. We're doing the boys' rooms, updating the house a little bit, adding more landscaping maybe. It's kind of like sad looking. I don't love the house. So we're gonna add some things to the house, redo it a little bit. That's when we played the other day. Yeah, I was also like nauseous most of the time. So we don't want to be nauseous right now. So the plan is to not do that. So we're gonna be playing some Sims. When we finish the remodel, we might go into some Not So Berry. We also could do another build or something because tomorrow's scheduled for Not So Berry, but I'm down to like change the schedule because I don't think this remodel is going to take us 3.5 hours, which is what we have left of stream. So we might go into some Not So Berry. We also could start a build for the Grey Gen. Like we could start the Grey Gen build because we're gonna have Smudge move out on his own, and he's gonna live in and own his own small business gym. So we also could start on that depending on how long this takes and everything. I can commit of crimes online that I can't talk about my crimes either. True. Make a good point. Hot girls get nauseous. True. So true. Hot girls get nauseous, and that's okay. Smudge is a gym bro. That's like the whole generation. So we are gonna build. I was already in live mode. I was like, oh, but in live mode because we have household inventory and stuff. But then I looked at the weather and I said, absolutely not. We're not building in live mode. So also, my music feels really loud today. I'm gonna lower that a smidge. That's probably good. It was very loud. I fixed it. It's fine. Okay. Wow, it's taking a long time to load. So I'm gonna get off. Get our lights. Oh, it's still showing as being fall. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That makes me feel better. I'm so glad. There's also more stuff in here. When I was in here a little bit ago. What happened to that? This is our house. I would like to do some like some solid remodeling. Maybe add some more landscaping. Um, adjust our backyard a little bit and adjust like the gym and everything, I'm thinking. So like I also like hate this, especially like there's a lot of stuff that I like added in because we needed that for gameplay. And I want to like adjust it now that we are remodeling a little bit. And our house is also like kind of empty. There's no like artwork and stuff on the walls. Like this wall has all the family photos, which I do like having. Which we do need to do some family photos now that they're all teens. So we'll probably do that at some point. I might do that off stream though. For the fan photo wall. Me too. It's so cute. And I want to like try my best to keep doing these for each generation. Because I love them. I love the family photos. But yeah, there's like no clutter in our kitchen. There's books everywhere. Which I can't put away, but whatever. Oh, see now more stuff showed up in here. That was weird. I don't know. So a bunch of stuff that I want to like adjust in here. And then I want to redo the boys' rooms because the boys' rooms are basically empty / children's rooms. What is this fun? I've been loving playing with poses. I love playing with poses. So I think we'll start with Smudge's room. Although I was like, should we? So Smudge's room right now is this one. And then this is Earl's bed and Pigeon's bed, and they have the bathroom. But I'm like, should our heir have the bathroom? But I think it's fine. I don't want to give the two of them a really small room, and Smudge the big one with his own bathroom. So we'll just do that. We'll leave this as Smudge rooms. Some of the CC family photo frames, like the ones from going to theirs, and I don't want to buy that pack. I love that. It's really fun to have the photo frames and everything. We can sell that light and this light now that we're teens. I'm gonna delete all of these like toys and stuff. We can delete that. Their room I think is gonna be a little bit less sports related because they're not the heirs, versus Gray Gen is the heir, or like Smudge is the heir. I do think I want to get him a double bed though. So, what double bed has like a nice gray swatch, perhaps? I also don't know if I want to. Oh, I just turned live edit off. That's fine. I don't know if I want to sort by gray because the tags are so bad. But we can see what the tags are. We have like these base game ones. We have that one. It's not great quality though, nor is it super cute. I don't hate that one. We also have practically an unlimited budget because we have so much money. I do like that one. That's kind of a nice bed. I don't want to. Okay, I want to see. Do the high school year beds have gray swatches? Where's that one that I like to use? There's the one that has like a full matching set. This one. Does it have a gray swatch? No, that's blue. Oh man, I was hoping to have a gray swatch. Oh man. Okay. Let me close that. So I guess this one's okay. It's not my favorite. I feel like we have so many like girly beds, and we don't have a lot of like more masculine looking beds. Not that like beds are inherently like gender or anything like that, but like just like colors and stuff. I feel like all the beds are often like the good beds lean towards more feminine styles. I'm like, I don't want that right now. How's this bed? That's gray. I don't know if that feels like his vibe though. Especially your beds are uncomfy, and the ones from Love Struck too. Yeah, it's really annoying when they don't give good beds good quality. Like this one's only energy 5. Hi Neko, how are you? This one's like only energy 5, and I'm like, this is such a cute bed. Why is it energy 5? It's not very good. What other options might we have? What kind of swatches does this have? No. No gray. Because like why do we only have 4 beds that are 10 energy, one bed that's 8, and everything else is 5 or under for the double beds. No 6 or 7s? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal, Sims, with this? Do we have any other double beds from university? I don't like this one. Do ways to upgrade beds to have more comfort level and gameplay, like I can upgrade appliances? I mean, there is. Once your sim is level 7, you can upgrade a bed. Or level 6, and then 8, I think you can upgrade your beds. But it's not necessarily, like, upgrade the comfort. It just gives it, like, other stuff. Yeah, you can. I don't think it's, like... I did it a lot with my first Not So Berry challenge. Not So Berry. For my first Not So Berry challenge, I always was upgrading the beds. But I don't know if it was, like, always a thing, or if it's, like, was added an update. I mean, at this point, now it's been 4 years since then. Well, like, if it was, like, an update at that point or something like that. Which is easier to just cheat to upgrade the bed. I agree. I wish you could, like, cheat things more. My new phone. Oh, I'm waiting on the financial aid office coming back so I can do the order for the bookstore, including my new phone so we can replace hubby because he's still on your old 10 Plus. Nice, Neko! Nice. No, I hate that bed. We could put him on a futon, but this is... okay, we do have a level 6 bed. Okay, we have some level 6s. And some 9s. Okay, well, why aren't they ordered correct? Like, in order. There's no gray... I mean, I guess there's that as a gray swatch. But I don't know if I want him to be, like, the dark side of gray. Why are picking beds so stupidly hard? Since when has this been a level 6? Why do some of these beds feel like they've never been those levels before? I hate that bed. I hate all the beds in The Sims right now. Why don't we have better swatches? How's this one? I don't hate this one. You're gonna rush cheat sheet and so many graphs. So that you're gonna do great, Neko. It's gonna be great. This is kind of cute swatches. Why have I ever used this bed? I don't think I've ever used this bed before. That's kind of cute. With like some brown in it. I kind of like that. Whose are these? Earl and someone's birth certificate. What was that there? This is a base game one. It's the Utopiate. It's a base game bed. Who would have thunk? It's kind of cute. So we can do that. I'm gonna put his bed maybe facing that direction. Get him some curtains. Let me take notes, right? It's like actually has some cute swatches. I don't think I've ever literally looked at it before. I also tend to avoid base game beds most of the time because they're not usually great for like sleep quality, but I might be starting to look more. Like, that's too long. It's a pretty good curtain, I think. Well, now do we, like, what if we, I could move his bed like that. Yeah, let's do that. And we can have a little side table over here on, like, both sides if we want to. Then people can use both sides. I stop being snobby against base game just because I have packs. Exactly. Like, I've realizing that recently. I'm like, base game has some solid stuff these days. That looks green. Like a weird green-gray. Well, we could do a matching wood to the bed frame. That's kind of close. Face swatch of that bee is so off-putting. Of the bee? Oh, do you mean the bed? The bed, yeah. I'm trying to be patient, but it's also hard because I know I'm so close to having a new phone and hubby getting a major upgrade. I know, that wait is always a lot. Marie! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! How are you guys doing? Marie, how was your stream? Hello, hello. If anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a writer streamer. We play the majority of Sims, but also some other cozy games like Stardew Valley and Palia and things like that. Today, we are currently doing a minimal remodel for our gray gen, or not, for our yellow gen house for our gray gen, who are all now teens. We have 3 teen boys. We have 3 teen boys. Marie! But how was your stream? I'm happy to see you. I hope you had a very good stream. Yeah, so we're doing a remodel for our 3 Sims. We finally have our heir. We chat voted on the heir, I think last time we played, I think, something like that. So we're doing a little bit of remodel for the boys, and just overall making the house look better because I had very little budget when we made the house originally, and now we have almost almost 100,000 points. So we have plenty of money to play around with. Usher was great. We're playing Berry. Just started Peach. Fun. Very, very fun. I am looking forward to like getting to the fun colored gens. After I'm already tired of the lack of color for Gray Gen. And I can't wait to get to more colored gens. But I'm very excited about Gray Gen. We're gonna have our Gray Gen. We're gonna have him run a small business he's gonna have a gym that he runs like on his own, with like, an apartment above it. So I'm excited about that. So we might also start, depending on how long this takes, we're also gonna maybe start on that as well. Speed run Gray Gen. We're probably going to do a little bit of speed running through Gray Gen because I'm just like not super interested in Gray Gen. But it's fine. I actually am looking forward to doing some small business stuff. I haven't done small business in a lot. Like I truly haven't done as much small business as I would like to at this point in my life, since we had business hobbies for so long. So, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm so happy you're all here. If anyone needs to leave a lurk or raid run, especially Murray, if you need to go get some water, eat dinner, do anything that you need to go do, make sure you're taking care of yourself and doing all those things. And raiders as well, make sure you're taking care of yourself, take your meds, drink some water. But I do have a quick little raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream, and then I'll show you our house and like what we're kind of getting up to in here. But here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome, and I am so happy you're all here. I hope you enjoyed that raid video. Did I mute myself? Am I still muted? I don't think so. No, okay. Everything just moved. Everything just moved. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Also, our music is now so quiet. I want to hear Chapel. So this is our house for Yellow Gen. Yellow Gen is completely finished. She's done with all of her stuff, so we're exclusively focusing on like Gray Gen right now. This is our house. This is all of Yellow Gen's collectibles and also a gnome that showed up one day that we're gonna delete. This is all of our collectibles that I currently have in Ravenwood. I have a church/cemetery lot where all of my heirs are like getting buried. And I have space underneath. I have one room per gen to have the collectibles, family photos, and all that sort of stuff to like kind of keep hold of throughout the generations. I know that showed up. Yeah, with the new fairy pack, random gnomes like to show up. Have not seen that. I don't go over there very often. A lot of times I'll move the stuff during like off stream or like before stream or like I don't often do it on stream. So that's why I haven't seen it. He just want to be included. He just want to be included, but he also came to like protect my land or something. I don't remember what his purpose was, but they keep showing up and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But this is our Yellow Gen house. It's kind of like Art Deco. We're in Copperdale. We have our first floor. It's really the first floor doesn't need too much. We just need to like get some stuff decorated better and like we had very, very little simoleons when we built this house, and I used most of it to make this house this big, so there was very minimal decorations, so we have to like recover from that. And then we have the two rooms for Gray Gen. So we have this one that's our heir, and this one's for the other two. But we're just working on this room now. I also have to delete that. Yeah, so this is what we're working on right now. Is just his bedroom. And I think we're going for like a gray with like a dark wood accent. Let the new pack, but there's so many things that peed me off with it. I agree, and I will say they did supposedly fix things yesterday. Not yesterday, Tuesday in the update, but I don't know if it actually like the updates worked. I've been hearing people that like the ailments didn't change at all from what they've been saying, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Well, that's a pretty similar brown. I think it's too fancy for it here though. But yeah, because I haven't done any gameplay since the update. But I've heard that the ailment update didn't quite stick, I think, is what people have been saying. And it always could depend on like the person, like the person's game and everything. But so I've been hearing people say Lux has been so annoying. It is so annoying. I don't love the luck. I think the pack should have been a game pack. Just take out like the luck and the ailments and the apothecary skill, and you have a great game pack. I like this dresser. We'll do this one. Should we get him a desk? He has a gym downstairs. Like, we have a gym over here, which we're going to add to as well. I could also delete this extra room. That was where our butler lived when we had a butler, because I had too many kids to take care of myself. So don't need that room anymore. That's the money for us. Did it save the furniture? It did not. Okay, cool. I feel like maybe we should have a desk for him. Also, him and his parents had the same dresser. That's funny. Maybe we don't have a dresser. Maybe we just put a desk in instead. And see if we find one that matches the brown colors. Maybe. We do have this one. That matches pretty well. Also could be a better one. What about this one? That doesn't make fun swatches. Fitness stuff doesn't have a desk, does it? I don't think it does. Where's fitness stuff? No. What does fitness stuff have that we could maybe add to this? Like showers, a chair. We could give him the chair from fitness stuff. I don't love the colors. No, JK, we're not using that. It's fine. We could give him a rug. Or like the lights, or like these stones. Oh, this is a light! I didn't know that was a light. We could give him these shelves. Because he's gonna be on like the football team and stuff. So I think we'll have him have shelves, but they don't have a good color. Well, did the gray swatch? I guess we have that. We can do that because it's gray. And we can have these as like his little shelves for his awards and stuff that he'll win in high school. Hopefully he'll win awards in high school. I'm gonna get rid of that bed. We don't really need that. I could also move this over here and have that be a side table, but I kind of like having the two side tables for his room. So I think that's cute. I think this all looks really... I don't think I want to put this light fixture in there. Doesn't even have a gray swatch, so... What's this? Oh, that's like a wall decor piece. Yeah, I think we'll get, Snowy Escape, because Snowy Escape has, like, some good art. There's Snowy Escape. Has some good wall decor. How many gens are there? We're on Gen 3, so there are 7 after Gray Gen. Decorations. It's these, okay. So a bunch of, like, these that have a lot of swatches. They're not really skiers, though. We did talk about having him be more of a skier, but I ended up not doing that. But I do really like this decal. They grow up so fast. They do grow up so fast. Neko, thank you for the save. Yeah. We did do a chunk of Gray Gen Childhood on 3-speed. We did do it on 3-speed. Or not 3-speed, on short lifespan, because I just was tired of how long it was taking. I don't remember this, but I like this, so we're gonna keep it, probably. What about this? No, that's not really sport adjacent. We have some other stuff over here. Oh, it's just 2 different swatches of the same frame. Do we have the other thing that's like sports related for our walls? I know we have like a base game, like football poster or something. I think. We have this, it's slightly damp poster. We have this football, because he's going to be a football player, I think. Is what I've kind of decided. I think it's like a football or like sport adjacent. High school years also might have some stuff because it has sports. I don't think that's a base game though. So let me look at high school years. High school years. I don't know. I always forget what swatches these things have in this pack because there's always so many swatches. Like nothing is the same. Everything is different. Art stuff. Oh, does he have a bunch of ribbons? Maybe he'll have ribbons for like school stuff, like achievements, like sport achievements and stuff. What about these? We have video game ones. We could do that. I like the basketball one. Those are some school ones. Universities also might have something. I do like the llama. Oh, there we go. Okay, here's onto football stuff. I feel like this should be like over here. I don't know if I'm going to use those little posters. Or maybe I'll move these over here. We'll put this on this wall. Put these. Maybe I'll shrink them. Put them over there. Like those are some of his achievements for school. There are some more posters. Kind of tuck in over here. Like that. Okay. I don't hate that. And then we have some actual, like, footballs and stuff, I think, in this pack. Probably in activities, though. Activities. Yeah, we have actual footballs. Very sportsbook coded, and that's exactly what we're going for. So I'm glad it's coming through. Oh, why I don't know if I've ever used this tablet. Is this function like a regular one? Yeah, it's just a regular tablet. It's just a new one. I don't think I've ever used that. Anything else from high school years? We could give him like a gaming chair or his desk if he wants it. I like that that's rainbow, but also gray, because Gray Gen is going to be gay. So like kind of cute, but he also hasn't figured that out yet. I think that's good. I think that's a good chair. What else? It's like a classic heart for high schoolers. Maybe we'll pull that out as an option. We already have a football. Anything else good from in here? I don't want to give him a trophy yet because I want him to actually earn the trophy through gameplay. I also could go get him different trophies because there's some trophies in like base game. Search trophy. Trophy. Hi Memo, how are you? Let's see these other trophies. Those are scouting. He didn't do scouts. I should have him do scouts. That could have been fun. That's a career unlock. I'm gonna save that. Okay, JK, these are all career unlocks. Although he doesn't have, does he have the athlete career? Yeah, okay, so he has the athlete career. So he's gonna earn these throughout his school. Actually, there's two different branches. So some of them, so we can always add those later then. So I guess we won't have trophies on our shelf yet. That's fine though. What's in our inventory? So we have, that's actually Marigold's laptop from high school or from college. Like a log last night, and now my back feels like a boulder. Ooh. Well, I hope it was a good sleep though. I hope it was a good sleep like a log. That's a full rocket, not this mini one. We do this mini rocket that is from his mom, from her career. That could be kind of cute to have on the desk. Because I am doing like heirlooms and stuff from each gen. So that could be cute for that. Apparently, well, I'm so glad at least it was good sleep. I have this over here. Blueprints. Freelance award. Oh, Kai's a freelancer. I think these are marigolds. We can put them out here. The snow globes. Maybe not. I don't know if I like those out there. Wake up with the worst showers in the middle of the night and like social. I hate when that happens. That is the worst experience in life. I also can just sell some of this. I don't need the baby stuff anymore. I might save the microwave for later. Gaming console. There's not a TV in here. I could put a TV in here. Ooh. What if I gave him a little TV to play his games on? Because I could like a TV on here to play video games on. Do you know if a business lobbies Sims can co-own a bit some together? No, they cannot. Only one Sim can own the business. But you can always like say they're co-owners, but only one Sim can own the business. But you can always have the other bit Sim like work there. So like a really big TV. Like we could do like something like that. I don't know if I'm gonna use these posters. And give him a little TV to play his video games on. And we'll give him like a little table. Maybe we'll get the table from fitness stuff. That has a little console table. Where's fitness stuff? There it is. What is this table? Oh, that's cute. It doesn't have like the gray swatch. I could do the black one because our gray gen is kind of a mix of black, white, and gray. Yeah, let's do that one. That's kind of nice. Move his console over here. I don't think we're gonna do that. I do think I want little Simsies kit though. Where's Comfy Gamer? Because then we can give him some controllers. Where's the controllers? Like one for him and each of his brothers. Maybe use that table. It's kind of good. It is kind of good. It has a cute vibe to it. It's not like my favorite table of all time, but I think it's cute for what it is. So I'm also trying to like use different hacks that I don't necessarily always use because it's kind of fun to have different ones to use for the generations. Okay, so it can't go farther than like the one over here. So bring that this way. There we go. 3 controllers for him and his brothers. Hit them all like the white because it's the closest to gray we have. And then do we give him actual like PC? That's like a lot of technology for someone who's a gym bro. But it could be cute. Keyboard. Oh, we could do. I think I like this chair better. Let's swap those out. I like that chair better. What else is here? Like fitness vibes. So we could give him like a little pencil holder. But I don't know if this only has flags on it because he is gay, but he doesn't know it yet. Let's do that. We'll do that. That's cute. How is it already time to play ads? What's happening? What is time? What is time? Oh, also, what if we can always do like that? But I like the table. I like the table. I like the cubes, but this works better. Let me save really fast. We have to run ads already. So everyone get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs. We're gonna play some words on stream during the break, as we always do. And if anyone's new, we always run our ads at the end of the hour. That way I can take a little bit of a longer break and you guys don't have to sit through pre-rolls when you come into stream. Nor will you miss any sort of gameplay or anything like that during our break. So we are gonna go play some words on stream and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job. Robin, Colleen, and Nikki, good job, you guys. Look at you guys go. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a nice time. I hope you all drank water. I hope you're all drinking water. It's literally so hot, like, all the time right now, so I hope you drank your water during your break. Okay, so, for the rest of his room, honestly, it's not terrible where it's at. I'm gonna get rid of those. Oop. I wanna use this somewhere. Maybe I'll put this, like, over here. Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like behind the TV a little bit. That's kind of cute. I like that. My only thing is, I don't know if this is functional. You can walk through over here. It's not a huge deal if you can't, but it'd be nice if you could. Lighting. 93 there. Disgusting. It's 88 here, but there's flood warnings. So that's really fun for us. What if I gave him a soccer lamp? Wait, that's kind of cute. It's really childish looking, though. But it could be, like, a thing that he had as a kid. I mean, he didn't have it as a kid, but, like, it's cute. What other options do we have? I wish we had, like, a football-shaped one. I think that would be cute. I could give him a lava lamp. A lava lamp is always a fun time for building. What else do we have? We have... I do like that lamp, and I think it comes in gray. Well, it has white. Like that. That's kind of nice. But it's kind of big. Let me see if there's anything else. What is this? Oh, I'd rather put that, like, floor light. This guy. We have a rocket ship light. This is like a speaker. I could give him... Oh, I guess it's not really a speaker. It's a lamp. And I always think this is a speaker. I think we'll stick with this lamp. And it's a cute one. And then nothing on that wall. Honestly, I feel like this is okay for his room. Like, it's not crazy. It's not, like, super over-decorated. Almost an inch of frame between last night and today. I'm to finish the nature combat. Yeah, that ends on the 2nd or something, doesn't it? Or the... Maybe the 3rd. I think that's at the 3rd. So yeah, that ends soon. That ends soon. But yeah, we've gotten a lot of rain. I don't know if it's rained since I've been up, but it's supposed to rain here in the evening, which is gonna put a damper on our plans for going grocery shopping, but it's fine. I kind of want to move this guy in here. I hate that I can't put him on the shelf. I'll put him there. I like him over here. How big is this rock? Oh, that's quite large. Also. Okay. Thought I was missing something. Let's turn off custom content. Take your rollies. I don't have any. I don't have any rain boots. I have... Oh, I can tell that. I have my... Ooh, Blundstones, but that's it. And it's gonna be too hot to wear those because they're fleece lined. Alright, this is a cute little room. I think that's fine for him. I think Smudge will like that. We also can get rid of this because we don't have any toddlers or kids anymore. Premier, welcome in. How are you? I think these two, I also don't want to have these beds. I think I want to get them different beds. I don't think I can do double beds because I think double beds is going to be too big to have 2 double beds in this room. Those aren't beds. Like, I mean, we could. I'm not using these beds. We're just trying these out. We could give them double beds. That doesn't seem right, though. I could do a bunk bed with a double bed underneath. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. And you're new here. I always love having new people in here, so I hope you're doing well, and I hope you like the vibes in here. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Oh, that was like a hiccup. So we could do like a bunk bed. Because bunk beds are always fun. These aren't good quality ones. What's the quality of that? Energy 4. We need better, like, energy bunk beds. But, like, we could do that kind of thing. But is that unfair for one of them to have The full bed and not the other one. No, don't go to the inventory. I feel like we should just do single beds. It'll fit better in here. So, a good single bed. Let's see. We could do these ones. We're also because they're not the air, I'm not going to necessarily stick to 100% gray for these two. Just because we don't have to, because they're not the gen. I mean, we don't have to even, like, we don't technically have to do any colors for their house. But, like, I like to keep the colors the same. So. I don't like that one. We could get them matching beds to smudge. Maybe we'll do those with the stripes. With, like, the slightly different stripes. And we'll use these. I also kind of want to move the door. So I can move the door anywhere along this wall. And I kind of want to move it to the edge. Like that. So, like, one of them has space over here. And then one of them has space over here. Hi, Wreck Your Mom's a yapper. We're a yappers too, so it's okay. But welcome back, Morgan. I kind of am like, what if we move? I think the bathroom door's okay. I want to flip it that way, though. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. That's a fine layout of things. Those kind of matches their brothers as well. Like so. I'm gonna adjust the rug a little bit. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't want that, though. Sorry for my yawns. I don't think I'm breathing today. Look at these little Yamachons! Wait, they're so cute! Look at him! Petition for a Yamachan plushie in The Sims. Not in The Sims, but like in The Sims merch store. Why would that be so good? And then we could give them a desk if we wanted to. There's not a lot of space for stuff because of where I've just put the doors. I could move this way, though. That's literally way back where it was, I think. Hold on. Hey, I got another invite to another YouTube event. I just got another invite to a YouTube event. That's funny. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll get them a dresser.
Nice!
That kind of started a memo. Not gonna lie. Get it like this one. Oh, she's wide. I don't love that. I don't love the layout of this room. Oh my gosh. I also don't like these curtains. The room layout is hard to have 2 bedrooms in this room. I'll grab these. Up there. And there. Can I move that over a little bit? No, it's centered over there. It's fine. It's fine. Code financial aid. I'm so glad, Neko. We could do bring them closer. Like that. I could also move our door all the way over here. That's worse for the space, I think. Wow, why is this so hard to lay out? Let's get like a desk or something for them. We could use it just a table so that they both have desk space. I like being able to use tables for that purpose. I think we'll just go with this one. Give it to them like black. Yeah, that looks nice. Mostly. It's fine. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but it's fine. I made this room really hard to lay out. And that's like completely my problem. I've made it my problem. Going to the 18th of August. Well, at least you have a date now. CC shopping. Because I delete all your mods. Oh no. Well, I hope you're having fun. CC shopping. CC shopping is always fun. We could do that. Or we could do. Oh, we could do that as desks. I like that. So they have two of their own sides for their desk. We'll give them both laptops. That works. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. What if we got? Because these two, I just remember they don't get along very well. So what if we get like a divider for them? That clip, no, it doesn't. Okay. Like, what if we got? Oh my gosh! I'm sorry about yawning. I promise. It's not because I'm tired. Also shrink that down. It's just that they don't have to look at each other. You know? Like I said, it's a glass divider. I like the idea of a divider. I don't like this one. But I like the idea of a divider in between them. Like that one. Neko, enjoy your reading. I need to get into some reading. I'm not gonna complete my summer reading program, and that's fine. Makes me a little sad, but it's okay. This is Lemonade Mouthful, Mary. It is. This playlist has it has a wide variety of different music playing on this playlist, and it's my favorite thing. Oh, that looks funky. Size down. I could use like. That's not really gonna work. I want to put like some sort of divider in here. Terminate. Push it to work. That's so funny. Maybe we'll get the one from Sleek Bathroom. I hate that they're not labeled as dividers though, for when you search for them. Oh, that's just so big. That looks really dramatic. Ugh. The lighting makes me sad. That's not really a divider, but like that's kind of a divider. I don't hate that. And then, okay, hold on. I'm spending so much time on this. It literally makes no impact of gameplay whatsoever. But it's fun. Then I could put this there. Just stop clipping. There we go. Now they have like separate desks. I think that's so cute. Also, halfway through a book now. I finally getting back into reading. I love that. What was the last book I read? The last book I read, well, I listened to it, was the Maid series by Nita Prose. And I liked it. I just can't get into anything else right now. Where's the last I've read it from? It's nice. Get famous. Machino, not get famous. Machino stuff. But I just like can't find anything that I'm like can get into right now. And it's like kind of annoying. Because I'm like, I wanna read a book. But I'm also like, I also want to play games. But I also don't, my brain is like, don't play games. You're too depressed to play games. So I'm like currently fighting with my brain to do anything. That's too nice for there. I did like this though, in here somewhere. Maybe like over there. That's kind of cute. I like that. Anything else in here that could be cute as our wall decor? Oh, wait, we have these basketball jerseys. Let me put like one of these over here for Smudge. In the Actor series since like February, and I'm finally last book. Look at you go. That's one of like the hard things for me is like finding something to read is that everyone just recommends fantasy, and I don't really like fantasy as a genre. For like personally, isn't there? Yeah, we also have these ones that are different. I want one of these in Smudge's room because it's the football one. I've been trying to get work done with this school all week. Oh, I've been playing Assassin's Creed instead. I love that. I hope you're enjoying Assassin's Creed. I haven't seen much of that game, but I've seen a little bit because Rachel Cave plays it on Wednesday evening sometimes when she does her late night streams. And it's fun. It looks like it's a good time. Put that here. We'll give them a basketball one. What other stuff from Casanova? Here, have a magazine. Look at one of the like car photos. That looks good. That looks pretty good. There's something above here. I would fit photos of Don Lothario. I think it's funny that the photos are of Don Lothario. When I'm like, who would just have random photos of him in his house unless you're married to him? Like, it's a little bit funky, but I think it's funny. Any other like desk decor? We can't get the hat from the wall hat. Maybe I'll give one of them like a book. Probably would enjoy a bit more without the glooming stress of school starts next week and you've done nothing all break. Valid. It's always hard to enjoy things when that's in the back of your brain. And it's really annoying. We also have to be like, oh, let me give one of them a pen, like a quill and paper. They wouldn't be into that. I feel like none of this is them. Let me go get everyday clutter. Because we can get, where's the hat on the wall? Oh, I'm okay. I was like, it should be there. Did it disappear again? No, it's just not in the right tag. I like that one. Also been telling myself that I would actually do something every day, but 8 a.m. just feels so early to start working during breaking out. That's so valid. Like, I've been actually waking up at 8 o'clock right now, and I'm just like, but actually, what if I just stayed in bed and looked at my phone instead of doing anything else? Because that seems more enjoyable than anything else. Pull this stuff out, maybe. A little workout equipment. Play games on Sundays 4 p.m., which seems a little too late to do work during break. So true. So true. Ah! There we go. It's just a little like clutter. All right, that's pretty good, I think. While we're here, we're gonna come over here to our little gym area. I'm gonna get out some of this other gym equipment. The water bottles. Maybe the yoga mat. And like stuff like that. We're in here. And I want to redo this gym a little bit. So let me take out ready clutter. Let's go to activities. I kind of make this bigger. I'm gonna cover the whole wall. This is a very minimal gym. I want it to be more. That. Okay, yeah, it's not in the mirror. It's hard to see if things are in the mirror or not. I might throw these over here. We'll have 2 sets. It's kind of blue. But it's closer to gray than anything else, so. Put this over here. I don't want to put a TV in here because I feel like they'll all just be in here watching TV and standing around versus like being where they should be, which is other places that's not there. Let's get some cubes. You have ADHD. Look at us go. We're all ADHD here. Honestly, it's just an ADHD community. Let's put this like over there, like it was placed there. What's the other stuff that go in here? We could put shoes in our little gym thing. Maybe they left their shoes in here. Maybe it's like their gym shoes, perhaps. What other stuff might you find in the gym? But like a home gym. I should get some music, like a radio. Electronics. Audio. I kind of like one of these little speakers. Yeah, I like this little speaker. It's from a pack or is it base game? It's High School Years. I like it. Like that. And then what if I go to Love Struck and look at other wall decor? And like look about putting something over here. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's kind of fun right there. And then we already have like ones from these out here. But I'm also not just doing 100% gray. I can put that over here. Like so. Let me get an actual yoga mat out. Yoga. Oh, that's a giant one. Just like gray swatches. No, there's not a gray swatch. The bamboo's kind of cute. What about this one? That one's kind of nice with like the little mountain range. I like that one. That's cute. I think I'll put 2 here. In case people want to do yoga together. Okay. This is looking cuter. Much cuter. We have our bathroom over here. Honestly, this bathroom doesn't get used much. So I'm not really going to do much in here because it's just kind of there as an option. I am going to fix this, however, so that roof is correct now. We also finished this rocket ship, and I kind of just want to like, what if we put it on top of the gym? Is that a little bit goofy? Put it on top of the gym. I could put a ladder to get up there. Ladders. Oh, I can do that. Okay, I can do the one on the outside. Like I could do that. Make it a gray one. Then we have a ladder on our ceiling, like on the top of our house. Do I not have any sort of texture on my roof? Oh, I need to put some sort of like stone. Ooh, not that one. Do those. Just add a little bit like of gray. Yeah, I like that a little better. Put that in there. Is that the better? I don't know, but it's fine. It's fine. So now we have a rocket ship on our gym, on top of the gym, which honestly iconic of us. We have these monkey bars still. Put them over here a little bit. I think to hydrate. The YouTuber I watched as a teen was obsessed with them that they have ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are finally they have ADHD. And it's honestly so fun. It's so fun. We're adding to the neurospicy club, basically. So there's a little cemetery in our house, which I might eventually move to the actual cemetery. But for right now, it can be here. There's a little tattoo thing. It's on all of our patios. I feel like our patios are too bright, and it hurts my eyes a little bit. The friend I was like, can you believe it? It's so funny. All the kind of guys I enjoy have ADHD. That's so funny. It's just in my nature. What about a yellow flora instead on the patios? Also, so we're listening to Chapel right now. There is a non-zero chance that I'll get to see Chapel Roan this year. Ooh. Wait, I love that. But Chapel's doing like a really small tour. That's in like 3 or 4 different cities. And she's coming to New York. She's doing like 3 or 4 shows in New York. So there's a non-zero chance I might see Chaperone this year. So yeah, I love this floor. It looks so good on here. That really adds to it, I think. What does non-zero? It means that there's a small chance I could go see her. Like, it's basically like I have the option and I'm considering seeing about getting tickets. Sort of thing. Look for a bench for over here. In the front. You're gonna see her. No, it depends on how much tickets are. Depends on how much tickets are. Because I would not go by myself. Husband would come with me. You're coming to Switzerland to join us? Oh, that's true. I am coming to Switzerland to join you. When are you seeing? Like, when in Switzerland? Because I know the ones that are new, she just announced. When is she going to be in Switzerland? I don't remember what the dates were. Or you don't have to share if you don't want to. But you're right. I am going to Switzerland to see her with you guys. I don't have any good benches. Maybe this new one. Belle, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Ooh, that's cute. They have the save. Maybe I'm a giver. Did I just get an email about doing an ad for a dating company? I did. No thanks. People also been using my non-public email recently, and I'm like, where are you getting this? I don't know where that email is. You're great, getting ready to go back to uni. My first permit, so excited. That's so exciting, Belle! My fire beat did not want to wait. Did you just meet for the concert? No, I just forgot when it was. I just forget when the Switzerland one is. I forgot to put it on my calendar. It's a cute bench. The Bloodstruck one is adorable. What's some other good things that we could put like on our patio? Should I put a column? I don't know if I should use column. OJ, orange juice. Not this column, but like, should I put columns on here? I don't hate it. Wait, that's so soon! I have to buy my tickets. Should I keep these columns? Kind of like them. But also, I don't know if I like them. I don't know if I like them. Especially because the one doesn't even fit. We also don't have a trim. And I feel like that was intentional because all the trims were bad. Or didn't match. Well, that one matches! Why did I put that there before? I kind of want to add a trim to the rest of the house as well. I feel like I tried to do this and I didn't like how it looked originally, but I like it. It looks like makes it look kind of shorter, but that's okay. It's still cute. I still don't know what to put on like over here. What's up about putting like a back door or something over here, I feel. That's a fireplace. I could put a glass door over here. What if we use glass wallpaper somewhere? Well, not there. What if we use some glass doors? Glass walls. Why do I have a trim on here? Oh, that's part of it. Oh, I don't like that that's part of it. But fine, whatever. I really want to use glass walls now. I just don't know if I can. I could put them like next to the door. No, but that's actually pretty cute though for like a possible future build. Maybe put some glass walls in our gym. Or not. I don't know if I have a place to put glass walls. It's fine. Let's work on their little office. We have this statue that I don't really want out there anymore. I like the brick. I like the brick too that we have. It's a nice one. So we have her diplomas. We're gonna have a great thing right out. I don't think we really need the chess table anymore, so I might put it in inventory for the time being. And I kind of want to move their desks to be separate now. Like that. We have some photos of them. We have two of the same photo of them. I like that direction. And we can get like a nice little rug to go underneath. That's floors. What takes it to have in here? It keeps showing me like I have new stuff, which I guess that's not a lie. I keep adding new stuff. Let me sort by yellow and see if we have a cute yellow rug to use. That's a little doormat. I like a little welcome mat. That's kind of fun. We also have this one, which is like fun and rainbow, but it's still like the base of it's yellow. And I think it's kind of cute. What if we did desks here? And it gave a good time doing some work. So we could do that. Those aren't placed correctly. Put that in. And I can bring this out one. So a place where I wanted it to be originally. Incredible. Okay, so we can do that. And we can get some curtains to go along with it. Maybe these ones? Those are like a nice little color, but I want the smaller size, I think. They have 3 different sizes. You're kidding. Okay, good. Here. Oh, but that doesn't fit all the way then. We have to have overlapping curtains. I don't love overlapping curtains. Rats. I like those, but those also don't really look good. I hate not being able to use what curtains I want. I have like a yellowy swatch. Not really. It has like a white swatch, which we could do white swatch because I kind of want to change the wall color. Maybe at least like maybe put like accent walls and stuff in here. So we'll do these. Where's wall decorations? And then it's like one big curtain for them. I got a little bit out, so it's not. I don't care if it overlaps the curtains. It's my house. Let's put like a really fun yellow accent wall. Like, what do we have? It's like a yellow. That's kind of cute. I don't feel like it's right for this office, though. Because, like, she's space. He is gaming. So they don't really go together completely. For, like, a theme. That's too dark of a yellow for in here. We could do the gingham. I'm really into this gingham wall. I do think it's adorable. Like, that's too much of it, though. We could do, like, one wall with gingham on it, maybe. Like, that's adorable. You can't say that gingham isn't cute. We're not going to do tile or anything like that. What other, like, paint do we have? We have, like, this. That's way too bright. Way too bright. How? Please, okay. Please tell me. How is this yellow? How is this yellow? How is that yellow? How is that yellow? How is that yellow? These are not yellow! Heckin' Sims. I do like this color. We could have that with like the game was on one wall. Maybe we'll do that. It just kind of gives it some little bit of like texture and like vibes to it. We also have the, oh, I like the ombre actually. We're doing the ombre. That's fun. Carrier degrees. Her flag. What other stuff from her work can we give her? That's a full rocket ship. Give her snow globes on her desk. He can have his little like freelance award. We do have this giant like mission control desk. We have this little rocket, build your own rocket kit. Sure, decor. This is some blueprints. Never go wrong with some blueprints in your desk, in your office. Do we use this? I kind of like, what if we moved the door so that he fit better in here? Like that. So I kind of like the statue. Wait, I just realized there's a space freezer bunny on here. Look at him. It's about their swatches. It does not. I don't think that'll block functionality. I do think we should move this, though, to face the other direction. Like that. We can put this over here in, like, the corner, maybe. All her rocket ship stuff. How about this over here? I think it's funny to have here. And some space rock. This is not the best office I've ever built, but that's okay. I don't know why I struggle so much with building for my own gameplay. It's also just like a weird space. It's a really big room for an office. What about this little plate over here in the kitchen? Because that's cute. What, the boys made that, maybe? I feel like that's probably good for at least the office. How much going else on? What if we put this over the couch? Like that. Because for some reason I like to sleep on the couch, so we can decorate the couch area. Alright, I'm feeling good about this so far. Let me move the camera in here too. Some of their like supplies for stuff. Little camera. Okay. I'm liking this so far. I kind of want to swap out the rug in here. And I'm like, what if I... That's fun. To have this rug in here as well. I just love all the colors in it while still being yellow. I think it's really fun. What other yellow options do we have? We also have like this one, which has some blue in it, which is also pretty cute in there. But I like the rainbow one. Oh, that looks really good. Let's use that. I think we also need some more plants in here. They don't have to be yellow though. I don't think we have enough plants in this house. I also feel like there should be something just like here. And I'm like, do I still put a door over there? Because I was talking about putting a door. So I could get just like a glass door. We also have a back door over there. There's gonna be a lot of doors to have in our house. Like, I kind of like it. Because it lets in some light. It's a little side door. Yeah, we'll have this here. I like that. Ooh. I hate that I can't put these books away right now. But it's fine. Okay. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I like this, how this is turning out. And then upstairs, we don't honestly need much else going on up here. Oh. Why is the trim clipping inside? Why is it doing that? Is that why I didn't have trim to begin with? That's probably why I didn't have the trim. Those are the round walls, isn't it? Alright, fine, I won't have trim. You need to put it on. That piece of it. Does that clip too? That piece clips. Okay. There we go. Don't delete the wall. I'll leave it on that part too. Okay. There we go. It's fine. So then that may be it for our renovations. Let me go into live mode and we can see what's in their house, like the household inventories. Not the household, but like in the Sims inventories themselves. If there's anything we want to add into the build. So I know there's so many pictures in all of their inventories. I just don't know what else is in their inventories to see. I also don't think anyone has much in their inventories besides Marigold. Okay, so household inventories. We have a bunch of photos. Which, do any of them have the boys in them? Because it'd be cute to have, like, photos with the boys in them. In their bedrooms. These are, like, selfies. What about these ones? We have, like, some larger ones. I'm just gonna pull these out so I can place them in build mode better. Marigold has a ton of stuff. So she has... Those are the older boys. We're putting them in their room. That's so cute of them. And that's more of this photo shoot. That is Marigold and Earl. Why did Earl have black hair? There's like maternity photos or family photos. That's Marigold and Mason. And what do we have over here? I feel like, do we have any graduation photos downstairs? Because I feel like we need to have some. Okay, we don't have any with her mom. I think we need to pull out one of these graduation photos with Fleur. Put that photo away. There. That's cute. We have one with her and Fleur. I have 3 kitchen points. Is that enough for Camp Dizzy? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, I have more of those ones of them hugging. Those are like selfies. And these are a bunch of photos. Why do I have another tripod? Another tripod, but no other cameras. This is Juleps. I probably should place this out because this is the heirloom from her. Okay, we'll have that out. I also have Marigold's will, Flora's will, and Mason's will. Oh, I have so many cameras. It's like this tripod has a camera on it, and then I have another tripod with a camera on it. And a nice camera. I think I'm gonna put this in Smudge's inventory just so that he has one for the future. I also have a frog, which we don't need this frog. We can sell that. And then what are these guys' inventory? Projects, headphones. Can I put the headphones in the world? No, I can't. And you have... Oh, you have an outfit. I forgot about that. It has a soccer ball, which I could put out here. We also have a bunch of just like random collectibles that he's just acquired somehow. Old Gabby and his own Loch Ness Monster poster. Snow globe. Plus we have these selfies of him. Wait, look at that. Look at that blurry photo, so funny. Okay, so that's all the stuff in their inventory. And then we can put some photos in places of these ones, of like them with their parents. That's cute to have these in their parents. We'll put that one in here for the 2 of them. Some of these here. So I already have, yeah, I have some of those out in the other room. I think, which ones do I want to save for the crypt. I do like those there, though. Those are funny. I also could put these on nightstands. However, I don't like that you can't alter them. And, like, adjust. I'll put that there. So then we have these. And I might put these in someone's inventory for the crypt. So we can do that there. I need to go frame all these. Add frame. I guess we'll do white. I don't care if they're overlapping. It's fine. Add frame. What's a silver frame? Okay, so silvers are the gray ones. That's the two of them. Who are kind of enemies at this point, but it's okay. Silver, they're so cute. Then over here. Add a frame yellow. Add frame. Let's do just white frames on these ones. Okay, I do not like these ones overlap. There we go. But anyone's other ones that I put out? I think it was just those. I think it was just those. So I'm kind of want to go take a bunch of stuff over to the cemetery. At this point now. A bunch of like certificates and stuff. Whose tooth is this? Oh, that's Marigold's tooth. Are these Marigold's too then? That's just an authentic birth certificate. Does it say whose they are? Whose is this? That's Earl's. That's Pigeons. I'm gonna say those are Earls and Pigeons. And they're not so. Oh wait, odd question. Oh, is there a legacy challenge or is this just the theme is yellow? So we are doing the not so berry challenge. Not so berry. That's in caps. It doesn't mean to be in caps. But no, it's not so berry. So each generation is themed after a color. And so this is the yellow generation, which is why it's gray. Like everything's yellow, and the next generation is yellow, which is why, or the next generation is gray, which is why like the boys' rooms and stuff are gray. Was the music playing earlier? Or am I imagining it? Can you not hear the music anymore? Because Chapel is playing right now. Pink Pony Club just started. So there is music playing. Can anyone hear the music? Raise up a bit. I mean, this part of Pink Pony Club's quiet. Do you hear it now? No, I usually turn it up for ads. Do you hear that now? No. What the heck? Did I mess with? You can hear it? Okay. You're gonna turn the volume away, but the URL also, yeah. Okay, it's meant to be just like in the background. It's not meant to be like super loud. Okay, I want to take these. And I think we're gonna take Marigold to the cemetery. And start making up her thing. What's this? What's her acceptance letter? I can't do anything with those. That's fine. Let's go to our cemetery. And let's set up our little cemetery area. And we can always do her portrait too, because I have a portrait station set up at the cemetery. For portrait purposes of taking a portrait of our heirs. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? It's so much in the background that you can't hear it anymore. It's not only background music anymore. Valid. Why are you wearing a Santa hat? A lounger? What do you mean you're a lounger? Does she have dirt on her face or is that the lighting? It's just like a tattoo that's like dirt. Who are you, Kai? What do you mean she's a lounger? What does that mean? But for anyone who hasn't seen our cemetery, this is our cemetery. My ear is so itchy. Wait, hold on. What the heck? So this is Julep, our heir, like our matriarch, and then this is her daughter Fleur, which is so Mint Gen and Rose Gen. And I'm thinking about possibly moving all crypt, or not all crypts, all headstones we have into the crypt. But I haven't decided yet. But I have enough of these for all 10 gens, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I have 10 of these for all the gens. Is this person like, what are you doing? A mourner. There's no one there that's dead. But okay. 1,000 times better than the one in Life and Death. Oh yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But it's on the gallery, I think. This is like a little sunroof and everything. And then this is our little like cemetery in here. So this is Fleur from her funeral. So you like a funeral here. And then we have stairs that go downstairs. And by stairs I mean a ladder that go downstairs. And then we have the bathroom for the cemetery in case someone needs to pee. We have a little portrait station, and then we have rooms for each generation. So this is our Mint Gen. This is Rose Gen, which she has almost nothing. She only has like photos, but she didn't collect anything of any sort. So it's kind of what we have. And then this is Marigold's. Okay, we also already did Marigold's portrait, so that's fine. We also have a bunch of stuff to bring over here. So we can put our collectibles over here. Our collectible rocks. Oh, it's all been on the same table. Okay, now we're overlapping. This is a great idea. Thank you. I like this. I made one before for our the Hack Legacy before we when we were doing that one. But that was before Life and Death came out. So now that came out, I built the new one. And I believe they're both on the gallery as well. To work, sale tables have better slots if that helps. They do, but I didn't like the look of them. They were just kind of ugly. We have our little death frog. I find it annoying that these don't slot to those shelves. All her space stuff. These, I think, slot to the shelves, yeah. But not our stone, apparently. That guy. We have her acceptance letter. It's on every base table arrange me. They really do. I wish I could frame this. Or like put it on the wall. Like her acceptance letter to college. Well, that takes a lot. True. Let's have this frog, but I don't think we need that frog. We do have this live coral. Kind of tuck in there. Is that a moonstone? Alabaster. That's a moonstone. So we'll do both of those here. This guy. And then we'll get some family photos. We have these other spots for family photos, which I should like reorganize over here. We have that with Kai is really cute. They're tiny ones. These with like the boys. We have that one. We don't have our family photos that are that in that direction. Things like this are letters, wills, and certificates could use an update. They really could. I would love to be able to put things on the wall. Let me actually put Fleur's. Can I not put it in the world? Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Let's get some photos over here, though. Not those little ones. These like selfies. all the ones of her as a kid, some of these family photos, her graduation photos. Those are bigger. These are also small. Oh, look at them. I like the blurry one. That's silly. It's already been 2 hours of stream, so we have to run our next ad break. But when we come back, we will. Honestly, I think we're kind of done with our building. So maybe we'll do a vote of if we get into some not so berry like gameplay when we come back. So I'll start a poll for that in a second. Also, they're not slotted on. These are not under the table. The table's not under these. So let me fix that. What I hear moat? No idea. So during the break, thank you, Panda. Because otherwise, so we could either do not so berry, or we could do some Tales of the Shire, some more of that, or we could do maybe we could start the Grey Gen build, like the Grey Gen house that he'll move into eventually. So maybe those are the 3 options. But enjoy some words on stream. In case you're new and you don't know, we always put our ads at the end of the hour. That way you don't have to sit through ads during gameplay or building or anything like that. Gameplay, Grey Gen build, or Tales of the Shire. Yeah, that sounds good, Panda. Thank you. And you also don't have to watch pre-rolls, because we do our ads at the end of the hour. So go ahead and play some words on stream, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job, everyone. Robin, Colleen, and Nikki on the game so far. You guys are doing great. So clearly everyone missed the poll. I also missed the poll. Panda's gonna run it again, but since Tesla Shire didn't get any votes, we're just gonna do gameplay or Grey Gen prep. I will say, if we do Grey Gen prep, I don't have any inspo picks or anything like that yet, so we'll have to do some looking for that, which is always a fun time. I like looking at reference photos and everything. And then Grey Gen, we would get into some high school with Smudge. I'm actually looking forward to doing some high school with Smudge. Also, I feel like my hair is getting crazier every second of the stream today. It just looks really funky for some reason. All right, go ahead and vote in the poll. What do you think we should do? Tell me your thoughts. What's the vibe for today? Grey Gen gameplay or Grey Gen prep? Because gameplay is not so very gameplay. I wasn't sure if I said that or not. So tell me your thoughts. I don't know how long the poll is. But let me go save go to manage worlds. You can't wait. Is Panda threatening to quit? Everybody vote. Yeah, vote. All right. It looks like Grey Gen prep is winning, so we can keep that in mind. I do not know where I would want Grey Gen to live though, because I feel like a lot of them could be fun. It could be. That's not what I wanted. It could be fun to like live in a city. Oh, it's in the poll title. You're right. You're right. That's funny. But yeah, Panda, you're not allowed to quit though. I mean, you're allowed to. I can't stop you, but I'd prefer if you don't. Because I feel like it could be fun to like build it like on this lot over here. Build our gym / house. What's Grey Gen's activities? So Grey Gen. While your family was busy meeting around the lab, you just want to be outside playing basketball. You're very good at sports and you dream of becoming a professional athlete. To make up for your non-existent relationship with your parents, you want to be there for your own children as much as possible, and you love to sing. So master singing, parenting, an athletic skill, master athlete career with the bodybuilder aspiration. Have 3 failed relationships before finding a spouse. Be good friends with all of your children and have family unit with your spouse. Okay, so there's not really like anything that kind of guides us to where we would want to have our Sims live. Man, I would be so sad if you would quit. Putting on the lot where the city living events happen would be fun because they'll get a lot of foot traffic by the gym. Fair. That's fair, but I also don't know if that's how it generates patrons for small businesses, though. I'm not sure if that's exactly how that works. But it also might. I'm not really sure. We all would be sad. Okay, so we're doing Grey Gen prep. So, other places that he could live. We could go to Del Sol Valley. You can't go wrong with putting a gym in here. And like we have this like little small park lot that we could always use. Turn this into a gym. It'd be small because it's only 20 by 20. Well, I'll have to figure out then. Good. Gymfluencer, pretty much. He's pretty much a gymfluencer. This is kind of like where I want him to go. So like I feel like we could put it here, but I feel like this also works as a park. So also like the smallest park you'll ever see. I don't know why anyone would like go to this lot. Doesn't make sense, but it's fine. So we could do it there, and that would be like more of a mid-century modern build, which I'm never mad at. Never mad at that. If we lived here. We also could live... I don't want to go back to Ciudad. We've been to Ciudad several times. We could go to Innisgreen, but I feel like Innisgreen is not for his lifestyle. We could do Brindleton Bay. Like, we could turn, like, one of these into a gym / house lot. We could always do Newcrest. We could do Windenburg. Windenburg could be cute, like, turning one of these. Because we have a bunch of just random builds with, like, a library, a nightclub, coffee shop, a bar. So there's also, like, a lot of foot traffic in this area. Like, there's always a lot of Sims over here. There is a gym already, but that's okay. I kind of like the idea of maybe putting it in one of these areas. Oh, the Goths moved over here. Windenburg or Brindleton Bay. I'm kind of like the idea of Windenburg. I haven't played in Windenburg very much at all in the last several years. So it could be nice over here. So let me look at, what's this style called? What is the style of this build called? Not colonial. Oh my gosh, what's it called? I assume he's one of the good ones. Like, here's 5 different levels to this exercise kind, not the, if you even look at chocolate, you don't like general kind. Oh, for sure, for sure. We have a win. I have a win Dinberg area. It's so true. We have a win Dinberg choice. What is this style called? Tudor. Tudor style apartments? Okay, let me make sure I'm not gonna... Oh, it's showing me Tudors in New York. Ooh, okay. This is... We're on Zillow. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. Whoa. I don't want to log into Zillow. Make me log in. Also, put my emails on Do Not Disturb. Okay, so there's some really cute things in here. And these are just like what's available right now in New York City, which I think is kind of fun. I love this shape. Tutors are fun to build. I think tutors are always a fun time. So we have something like this. We're not really gonna do the floor plan, but like we have that house, which is kind of cute. I do like the front. It's not necessarily giving gym, but it's cute. We also have... Also, this is almost $2 million. I love that chimney, but that's not really a possibility. This is pretty cute. I don't hate that. I feel like all these are not like what I'm looking for though. So I'm gonna go not on Zillow. Me. Change. Scenes. Ooh, okay. I just want to try to dox myself. Prize and poor, right? I kind of like this. Because I want it to be like an apartment. It's not gonna be like a giant apartment building, but I want it to be like a kind of apartment, maybe looking kind of thing. I kind of like that. What if I search Tudor style, like, business? Business. Like a business looking one. Well, there's someone's Sims build. The buildings in your own town. That's really fun, Panda. Maybe it is from your town. Maybe it is. Ooh. Oh, I like that. This is kind of what I'm thinking. Where it's like apartment on top with a shop underneath. I like the look of that a lot. What if we go, so like this too? That looks like a classic house like build that I do all the time. So I'm not sure if I want to do that one like as inspo. But like something like in this realm. Okay. Okay. I think I have enough in the head to do this. I'm thinking 30 by 20. Okay, they're both 30 by 20. I kind of like that this one's 30 by 20 with the back, like vertical versus horizontal. So, although I'm thinking we build this in another save file and then we move it in when he's ready to move. That way no one tries to move in and like mess up our stuff or anything like that. I think we'll go into a different save file. Let's see. Let's go into the save file. I'm changing my title. Building Ray Jen's apartment. All right, to Windenburg. That's Newcrest. I will say I'm feeling very intimidated with the idea of having to evict these two. Work on the Windenburg save file in the near future. I might use this build though for it. Okay. Yeah, this is I mean, it's a cute house already. I don't know if I've ever really looked in this house. Oh, it's so ugly on the inside. Photos lot. There we go. Oh, I should have kept the flooring that it had there. You go on the inside, yeah. There's a lot of colors for not a very colorful world. What floors did they have here? Or is it terrain paint? Oh man. It's a light color though. I don't know what ground color will be, but it's fine. I kind of wish it was the same, but it's fine. I didn't even see what they had there. So let's see about. Let me record this just in case I want it. Never hurts. So we'll start with a room, not a wall. Maybe kind of like that. Obviously, we'll move it back. Something like that shaped. And then we build the apartment part like kind of like that. And then we can roof it. Ooh. So it kind of has a roof like this on the side, but it's really short. And then we have this on the front. Like so. Let me move these eaves in. There it is. Kind of like that. And it also has like kind of like another building next to it, but I don't think we're gonna make it to look like multiple buildings, I don't think. So then this would be the gym space. Like do that. And then this would be the apartment upstairs. So it's nice and small, because I don't like playing in super large builds. And we have space to expand as well in the future. Because I don't know if I want him to own the gym his entire life. Like he might own it for like his young adult life and he might sell it when he has kids. It could be like that. Let's sort like it together. All that. Ooh, this lighting is a little rough. It's a good idea. Exactly. Like, because we also could, like, he could always still own it, but he doesn't live there anymore. Like, they might move. He still owns the gym. Well, it kind of moves on, though, at the same time. So, I want to, like, play around with these. But I'm like, I don't want to make them all the same. Like, I want to make them... So, I want to use this dark swatch, I think. Not that one. I think I like this one. Get it up there. But I kind of like the idea of like this. Something like that. To kind of give it like some difference to it. What if we put like a bump out in the front? What about like a little bump out? Kind of like that. I want to make these shorter. I don't need such a pointy roof. Like that. Back to here. We could like put these around the corners. Ooh. Like that. That's cute. And then we could bring that out. The one like that. And do that. Ooh. Could also do that. I kind of like that. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Big fan. And then our downstairs would be more of a stone. It's like maybe that one. Ooh. Oh, I do like that. You can give it the darker trim. I don't know if I like that it has a trim, I will say. I think that's kind of a little bit goofy looking. Stuff like those. I don't know if I like these stones. I might go for like a different stone. Let me look at stones. I guess that's in masonry, not stone. The style. Like, I like this one. You know what, we're gonna keep it, I think. I think we'll keep it. Let me change our roof texture, because it needs to be, like, a darker roof. Not horse ranch. Maybe, like, no. What's one of them, like, uneven looking ones? Wait, that's kind of cute. I don't love it, though. What do we have on these roofs? Okay. Is it from this pack, then? Does it have a roof swatch with this pack? No. So that's a base game one. Not really that one that it uses. Maybe this one. I don't like how dark that is. Is that really what our roof is over here? What do these ones have? I guess it is. That looks wrong. Is it just, do the other ones have just a black swatch of it? Yeah, probably it's the black one. I don't mind the black, because it's not super black. It's still like a little bit brown to it. We get this to match. Or not match. I guess that kind of matches. What the heck? I'm like, I kind of want them to match like that color. I don't really have that color. I mean, we have that. That's so bright, though. That's not really. I need to go see another lot what that roof texture is. So I feel like I'm not using the right one because I'm like, I wanna use that roof texture because I like it. I just can't tell what swatch it is. Where do I live? I live over here. Let's just go look at the library. And we'll just like copy it and see what it is. Okay, yeah, it's the dark swatch of that. And then the floors that's here is the clean slate tile. Is what I believe they all have. Yeah, they all have the clean slate tile. So I kind of want to use that to keep that with it. And keep that kind of vibe to it. Yeah, because it looks really funky from this direction. In the gallery view, the colors look off. Okay. The black swatch. Welcome to Hollywood. Alright, change the trim. I should have checked what trim it was using. That works. That's cute. The one thing is that I can't put this on the roof because there's no one that doesn't have the border. It's like, what's up with that, Sims? I could do like one of these. Maybe I'll do that on the side. Oh my gosh, excuse my yawns. Yeah, I'll do that for the side. That's kind of cute. You could do the same thing with like these. Make some shapes. And that's the center. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. I kind of want to change what's going on over here, though. I kind of want to change our roof direction. And do something more like this. Maybe not. What if I make this a little bit wider? Like that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Let me get a trim. There. I don't want that like sticks out more. Like this one doesn't match. That's not super not. I think there should be a closer color that matches better. This lot does not have great lighting. This is going to be a problem. I think that one. I like the bigger. No, I like the smaller foundation. It's not a foundation. This is a trim. Yeah, I like that better. And then do some columns over here. Maybe I'll bring this out by like one. We can have like a proper like overhang. That. Kind of like the thick ones. Let's get the color. I think this could be like the entrance for the gym itself is be under this. Yeah, the thicker one. I'm also like, what if I like split that really fast and brought this in a little bit? So there's a slight variation to it. Yeah. Like that. Big fan of that. Now I'm like, I don't know about these columns. Maybe these are not one from this pack. You have those ones. Maybe we should look at a base game one. Maybe not those. It's a good column for today. Not those. That's a little fancy. Those are fancy. I wish it was easier to see the columns without having to like pull all of them out. There's some super fancy columns these days that they've been adding. And I could just use that one. Wait, that's kind of cute. Does it have a good swatch that blends? Oh! What if we use fairies? That red column has a dark brown swatch. The red one, this one? Oh, that is actually pretty good. Oh, well now that is actually good. Maybe that's better. The Enchantment Nature columns are cute though on it. Expressing trivia. Yeah, I don't think I ever knew that they had a dark brown swatch from universities. Like that could be where the entrance to the gym itself is in. I don't know if we'll use those doors. Match the green to university windows too. Nice. I mean that makes sense though because they're university doors. Doors, columns. It's a good window for a gym. Let me go back to university. Not university. Whatever this pack is called. Those are just so eccentric. They really are. We could like that. That doesn't feel right for a gym though. But it's not as modern as that, so find something else. I would like something that's like does have a window or something because I feel like that fits more. That's a little modern. Yeah, that's too modern.
Delicious.
That's not terrible. Hi, Goblin. I mean, fairy door? Wait, okay. But why does fairies look so good with this pack? Look at cottage living. Love this. That's also cute. But why does fairies look like actually really good with this? I also think I want to bring it up on a foundation a little bit. And then maybe bring some foundation out here. Fix those so they're sitting on there. And then same for maybe like over here. Got a little bit of patio, even if there's not any, like there's a door, but like something like that is cute. Thank you for the save. And the sit up panda. And the hydrate. Thank you. Like, that's pretty cute. We can get a trim. Isn't this pack? I feel like, yeah, we have this one. I don't know if I'm going to use that, though. Our games, I saw the last save was an hour ago. Well, I saved since then. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want that color. I will say, I forgot this was gray gen, but it's okay. The outside doesn't have to be gray. It's fine. Better safe than sorry. So true. I agree. Throw it away. Forget yesterday. Ooh. I don't hate that. I don't like that you can see the trim of the build, though. I kind of want to look at the other stone pack. Do they all have... Not really. No. Maybe that, but... Yeah, okay. I think this is the best. We'll just cover it with some landscaping and stuff, I think. And I kind of want to bring... No, don't do that. I want to bring these over, too. Kind of like that. And then maybe we'll do the middle. Like that. That's kind of cute. Probably could put windows in here too. Probably a decent chunk of windows. What if we put like this? I'm making this like there's gonna be a second entrance over here. There's not gonna be a second entrance. Well, we do need an entrance for the house. So we could make an entrance over here into the house. But that would be a little off. Morgan, you're back! We are not telling that there's a girl who was wearing flowy white pants and then it was like a gallery wall, like many frames scattered around with different art in them. Can I have those? Can I have those, please and thank you? I'd like that in my life. Those should be mine. I should bet they're like Lucignac. So I'm like, what if this is our front door for the house? Have like a little entryway there for the house itself. We can put a little bathroom right here. This is like the house entryway. And then we could have like stairs. What do you mean can't I have walls? Oh, I guess there's a wall there. Get rid of that. That. So we could have that be like the entrance to the house. We have one. Then we kind of have two entrances, and it feels like two different buildings almost. I kind of like this. I need to pick out the door though. I don't hate this one. I also don't hate this. Oh, that actually is a nice swatch. I feel like dark brown doors are there. That's a horse ranch. Doesn't growing together have some nice brown doors? Look, sorry, I'm not trying to be creepy, but I could take pictures of your pants in like a while we start off with first impression. True. But I also feel like if that was me, I feel like I'd be honored. No, not those. The girl's girl, she'd love it. Exactly. She's a girl's girl, she'd be all for it. Ooh. Oh, that's like not the same shade of brown. Oh, but that one is. Is that a little too residential for our gym door? The type of person that would love that someone love her pants? Probably. She probably would be. Based on the pants. I would also agree with you. Move that like closer this way. I kind of like that door. Or do I like this one better? I like that it's bigger and has more going on with it. I think we'll do that. Okay, this is kind of cute so far. Let's get back to the pack and do windows on the front. I just want to change all of them to the color that I've been using so I don't have to deal with changing the colors. Like that. That's cute. I like this window a lot. What's it? No, that's the same window. I was like, what's the difference between those two? That's the other one that I was thinking of. Okay. Some of these up here if we wanted to. I think I did these smaller ones up here. But maybe even without the shutters, we just do the vertical ones. I kind of love that sits in the center of those like diamonds. I feel like the color is off, but it's the one that closest matches closely. I should watch Pants, but I don't think it's a stream parade. Some positions later, it's not triggering, but in general, I still think it's for a stream. Valid. I look forward to hearing. I think maybe then later on. Okay. That's cutie. That's cutie patootie. Or we could use like that. You made this build. Thank you. I think it's turning out cute. I don't know if I like that one. Maybe even from like a different pack, we could get one of those. Like here, we could put two of these. We line them up at the top of the door. They built so fast. practice primarily. I build for a living, so it's mostly just practice. Red dress. I think it also tells how Nick Jonas says red dress because I think it's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay, now those are blended together. Let me look at like cottage living, maybe. Like that, maybe. It's just to build. I'm obsessed. Thank you. I don't know if you were here when we chose what we're doing, but we're doing Smudge's future gym. Oh, that looks good. It's Tudor, yeah. So like, okay, I mean, like, right? And I truly do think he still like does it now intentionally because it's like a thing, and I think that's also really funny. Okay, that little one up here. That feels like too many windows. Too many windows going on over there. Someone just started wee-wooing outside. That scared me. I think wee-wooing should be illegal unless you're chasing someone, because that's definitely not someone being chased. Because the cops here just like to use their sirens to get through stops, like stoplights and stuff, so they don't have to sit at the light. That might be too short of a roof. I think we'll keep it that size. I'm burning up, you baby. Old Jonas Brothers, like original Jonas Brothers music, is my favorite thing in the world. I don't like that. It's like another slightly larger square window, though. I feel like we have a different one from Horse Ranch. Yeah, we have this one. Yeah, that's cute up there. I don't know if I like this one. I might just do the one up in the middle. Like there. That's pretty cute. I've got a chimney. Not Horse Ranch chimney. I'm with you. I feel like I want to size this up. That like blends perfectly. Too big. Scale. Why is 2 all the way down here? I don't like that. Scale. 1.3. That feels pretty good to me. Like that. Ooh hoo hoo! She's cute! I want to delete this light. Or this clock. I love Tool. I could just delete things. I could delete any of these lights if I wanted to. I could delete. What else could I delete? Oh, those. Just the lights then, I guess. Looks gorgeous. Thanks, Panda. I think she's turning out pretty cute so far. Okay. So now I'm like, what if we use more dormers? So you can do that with Tool. So that's originally what Tool was made for. It's because Tool is short for take objects off lot. So it was originally meant to do things like that and delete things in the world that you don't have access to. That was the original purpose, I believe. And then everyone just adapted it for like other things, and it kind of went for that. But I believe that's the original way for this for the mod. Is this what they had in other areas, or was it a base game stone that they used? New every stream. Exactly. We love learning new things during stream. I love sharing new things during stream. I feel like none of these are the tile that they used. Where'd the library go? Whoa. I better buy. I don't like it. I don't know why. That's so valid. Not every mod is for every person. Is that the same stone? Maybe it is. Maybe that is the same stone. It doesn't look like it though. It was these. I love this stone. I don't know if that's how I want it placed though. Does anyone have an issue where they come back into a save and the Sims won't load properly? Like their Sims is pitch black. That's a bug right now. I believe it is a bug if your Sim has tattoos. I'm experiencing it with several of my Sims in my save file, including Vinny the Pizza Man. He is currently a black void. They supposedly fixed it on Tuesday, but it didn't stick. So, yeah. That's the deal with that. But I believe if you just remove your Sims tattoos, it'll put them back to normal. Okay, I think that's cute. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Let's do some landscaping, I think. I'm gonna start with just these 2 packs, I think, too. I like to make it look like the world. Actually, I'm gonna start with just Get Together. Just because they have some nice landscaping. Very. So like a smidge smaller. Perfect. This is a great for your save file. It's so frustrating. It's such a frustrating thing that they can't fix it. I feel like they should have been able to fix it. Like, why can't you fix it? Oh, I like that there. Also, I love this tree. I don't know if I can fit it in here, but I love that tree. What else we have? These guys. We have chess pieces. Some rocks. I choose unlike all my Sims, so everyone is broken. Oh, that's so annoying. So, oh! I made some Sims the other day. I made the tattoo artist and the tattoo artist's girlfriend for the save file, and I think it's going to cause you guys a problem. Hold on, I have to show you them. I think it's going to cause some of you a problem. Hopefully, they're not broken. I cover them in tattoos. So I said Mia, when I was making them, I was like, this is going to cause me a problem. And Morgan and probably Mateo. That's just the 3 of you. Either by panic, we'll have a problem. I'm so sorry. Get ready to panic. Where's Newcrest? I'm in the wrong save. I'm in Not So Berry. Why tattoo bugs? Because they want to annoy us. Actually, what did you do? I just think you guys are gonna like them. Here we go. I also unintentionally put them in the same everyday outfit, and I think I'm gonna have to change that, but they both look so cute in them. It just looks weird to see them next to each other. No, you're gonna like them. That's the problem.
Partner's a torque.
So this is the tattoo artist. His name is Trey. I spent so long looking at tattoos to find tattoos. Did I get any leg tattoos? I don't remember. I did. So he has like he's full body like tattoos all over his body. So spent a long time looking at tattoos. Have a combination of pre-mades and stuff from the gallery. So this is Trey. He's the tattoo artist. He's literally his everyday to formal is just a different change of shirt. It's so good if you want it. It's something carp. The fish is a carp, and it's like one of 4 that shows up if you search the word carp. This is his workout wear, his sleepwear, his party wear. I love this on him. His swimwear, his hot weather, and his cold weather. And then we have, he's an esteemed entrepreneur. He's an art lover, a perfectionist, and a creative. And I gave him a bunch of like likes and dislikes and stuff. And then this is his girlfriend, Butterfly. So we were a fictional man because that's how it works. But I accidentally gave them the same outfit, which is a white shirt and black pants for their everyday outfit. This is Butterfly. This is his girlfriend. She's the one who has like the super girly pop room in the tattoo parlor. But I have a bunch of tattoos on her. They're a lot smaller. She's like the more like smaller, dainty tattoos. And like there's like a bow and everything. So like she also has less. She's newer to the tattoo world. So this is Butterfly. I love her so much. I also made it from scratch. Trey did not come from scratch. I couldn't find a good base sim. So I did download a base sim from the gallery. But I changed them a decent chunk. Those pants are so cute. Aren't they? They're from the what's it called? From the Coquette. It's Sweet Allure. Looked out on your sims. I love it. It's a cute one. Then we have the formal wear. Those are her formal wear. We have her athletic wear. Her sleep wear. Her party wear. I love this ombre outfit on her. Why did you end up with these shoes? And the foot tattoos. Oh, that was gross. Oh, that was just a tattoo. Oh, that was just the shoes. Why? I don't know. She was not on that before. This is her party wear. And then this is her cold weather. And I'm obsessed with her. I love this outfit especially. Sweet over, yeah. I've been watching since you were making a fancy pink penthouse. For my account today with my VS number, since my account, I couldn't log in anymore and I couldn't get the password reset because my Gmail was full. I used a create account. From the option to verify multiple accounts with my number was set up. You able to continue to chat. So did a big brain move. But look at you go. Well, welcome in, Meg. I hope you're having a great day. It's lovely to like chat with you. It's lovely to actually be able to chat with you. But I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you're here. So these are the sims that I made. And she is master mentor aspiration, and she's creative, good, and materialistic. And I love them together. I love them so much together. Like they are truly like made for each other. Sims is like what was my plan. I gave them coordinating like turn-ons and offs and like likes and dislikes and everything. So these are them. I love them both. I don't need caskets. I don't need caskets, but caskets are fun. So, but these are these two. I think I need to change one of their outfits, but I'm also like, is it cute that they're kind of matching? I don't know. Wait. No, still a void. Vinny's a void. See, he's a void. But I've been working on setting up descriptions for the builds this week. And renaming some lots and everything. That I've worked on for the save file. So I was doing that a little bit this week. I think it's kind of cute that they're matching too. I think it's like very cute of them. Well, I need to fix my hair. It's bugging me. All right. My photos been growing exponentially. I do think there are people that turn the kits into CC if that's something that you're interested in. I don't know who it is. I think there's multiple people who have turned CC like kits into CC, so you can have the items without buying the packs. All right. We are going back to Windenburg. That could also give me the ick, but because it's not the exact same outfit, I think it's very cute. I think it is cute too. I think it's cute, and I also feel like this is not where I was building actually though. I feel like it's really cute that they're like, I don't think it was like an intentional we're matching thing. It's they just put on the same outfit and they were like they just went for it sort of thing. Like that's kind of like I feel their vibe is, and they're just so cute. I think they're so cute. Building in here. Recording a couple outfit. Me too. When husband and I were driving home from him and Dr. told me yesterday. And we were driving and we had a stoplight and there was an older couple, like grandparents, like an elderly couple walking across, like they were walking across the street. And they were wearing matching outfits. They both had like a red shirt on with like khaki pants. It was so cute. Oh, so you came back? Is that so? Delete. But it was really cute. So a couple of high nights, and the woman changed her top after they got dressed, and he was just like, what do I wear now? Wait, that's kind of cute. I love that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, so back to here. I hate my lights in here. I need my fancy lights. I need my I need to now that the update happened, I need to go in and install the what's it called? Sunblind mod. That's what it's called. The skills on your Sims and then save them to the library where they save those skills. Yes. They will save those skills. I like shrink that down. I want to put like a fence or something around here. She's like, we don't have to match, and he was fully offended. He had his hat, shirt, and shoes coordinated, but so cute. That's so cute. I don't like debug fences. Maybe not debug fences. It can be like a non-debug fence. Wake me up when September ends. I don't like that. Ooh, that's not the right color. Like a little fence like that. I don't know if I like that though. So, but old people who match are so cute. I would love to be an old person. Like I would love when husband and I are old people to have matching outfits. I think that'd be so cute of us. Those are like broken down looking fences. Could like shrink that down. A little cute fence there. But I don't love it. There's like a fence I have in mind, but I thought it was in this pack, but maybe it's not. Like a debug fence to put in the front here. Not that. It's like a little stone one. That might be from Cottage Living? Cottage. Like it could be. This one maybe? I like shrunk this. How about I press the right keys to shrink it? Like a little fence there. I feel like it's too tall. Centered. It is, but they don't fit centered because oh, I have to all place it centered. Like that's kind of cute. But I don't feel like it's the right fence that I'm looking for. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Ooh. That's cute. But I feel like they had there's another one of these that's not so like covered in moss. So I feel like that's kind of what I want, but I feel like there's another one that's like that. But I don't know which pack it's in. Ooh, I'm knocking things over. That's a little small. I like how square and flat the columns are over here. I don't hate that. I don't know if that has a matching fence though. University or high school years? Oh, university might be what I'm thinking of. I'm not seeing it any of these, but also might be just wrong that it exists. No. It's kind of similar. But I thought there was one that was like very much like this. I mean, we could use that one maybe. It's cute, but we have to play our ads. We have to go into another ad break. I also just feel like I'm like slouching into my chair and like falling down. So I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna keep looking at fences for a few minutes during the break. So get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch all your legs. I'll stretch all of them, not just like 2 of them. Like stretch all of your legs. If you have all the legs that you have access to, stretch them. Also take your fish on a walk or take your dog to the store. Whatever you need to go do during the break, make sure you're doing that. And I'll see you guys after some ads in about 3 minutes. Oh, that was a hard one. Whenever you get... Oh, my headphones are scaring me. Whenever you get to that point where you have a secret letter, like a hidden letter, and a fake letter, it's so hard. Like, one or the other is fine, but like it's so hard when it's all together. All right, but Robin, Colleen, and Panda on that game, you guys did really good. You guys did really good up until then. Not saying that you didn't do a good job this time, but it was hard. Also, I put my hair up, and we're also standing because I got tired of sitting. So it was hard. It was hard, Winter. It was really hard. So I was looking through debug. I found these fence pieces that I might look at, and I also remember that we need to get a sign for our gym. So we should also do that. Those nuts. So many words that weren't there. Started the game. I know, right? You're shrimping out at your desk. This is a great time to sit up then, Colleen. It's a great time for everyone who's shrimping. If you're shrimping right now, sit up. This is where the camera is. Sit up. Sit up at your desk or your chair that you're sitting on. And also, you're probably really thirsty. So go drink some water. And coffee and Coke and other beverages don't count as water. So drink some water. Or at least like something with electrolytes. If it's not water, Gatorade or something. And also, you probably haven't eaten in a while, so if you need to go eat something, go eat something. Thank you. Where's the button? I can't find my button. I'm doing 4-letter words. I wasn't paying attention. I know, and that's another thing. It's like 5-letter words make it even harder too. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, and I hope you're not shrimping in your chair. Hopefully, or maybe a little heart to heart just now inspired you. What's a good sign? That's actually a cute sign. What's a good sign for a gym? We do have like, that's a gym sign. I don't love it, but it's an option. It could be like over here. That'll be the gym entrance. We have that one. Does Love Struck have like a gym sign, like a business sign? We could also make a custom. Not that. What are the business hobbies? Like snap-ons. Maybe going together. Maybe going together. We do have that one. That's like a more of a wall sign. Oh, that's a little bit better. That could be a gym sign. It's a recreation center, but like it could be a gym sign. Let me look at Love Struck. Today I'm currently playing while I watch, and I finally have a couple of my legacy that actually like each other. Since Love Struck seems to have been just toxic. I love that for you. It does make relationships harder, for sure. That's too much. I think I do like this one, though. I like the waterfall. I think the waterfall is cute. I don't like it on that side, though. I feel like it'll look better on that side. Maybe don't even put a fence here. I feel like it should be shrunk. Nope, it has water. It can't shrink. Don't get to catch you often, but what color is this gen? We're doing gray gen right now. We're doing gray gen, for Not So Berry. Does it look super gray right now? No. I guess the stones are gray, but it'll be more gray on the inside. We're building him a gym. We're building him a gym that he'll own in the future. Oh, I could do like some like that. No. I do want like some sort of fence kind of dividing the house to the business. This is the house. So we could do like something like that. Or do we like add a gate of some sort so that we can lock it so people can't go in that area? Not that they can if I set it up correctly, but the gate's always cute. To look up Not So Berry Challenge. Yeah, so actually I have the link here. So there's the link that'll show you all the stuff. It's written by Little Simsy. And that has all that's right to her like Tumblr post from like 2015. So there's also an older challenge, so there's not a lot of packs needed. Because there weren't a lot of packs, which is always nice to have builds that don't need as many packs. Gates are so tiny. This is a bigger gate to The Sims. That's a cute gate. I kind of like that. I don't know if I like the stones fence that goes with it. Not base game. Together. Like, this is the fence that goes with it, and it's kind of ugly. How did you go underground? Hello? What the heck? The packs are more likely to be cheaper when they go on sale. Also true. Thank you, Winter. How do we decide the number of children for this gen? I believe we have to have multiples, like more than one. But the thing is that our gray gen is, he's gay. He doesn't know it yet, but we decided that he's gonna be gay. So it kind of depends on what we feel like doing for like story-wise. I kind of just go for whatever the vibes are. And I'll like choose the amount of kids. The only gen where we have been able to choose the amount of kids was yellow gen. Because I believe Mint and Rose both have limits of children. But I think we'll just kind of go based on vibes is what I usually do for the kids that we have. Unless I have like a specific story that I want to like tell with it, but I don't usually I kind of like to just see how it goes. And see what happens is like what I like to do usually. Doesn't know it yet. No, he's gay, but he's gay. It sounds like a middle high school experience. Exactly. Well, that's what we kind of like decided that we decided that he's gonna be gay. Because we also haven't really had a gay sim yet. And ooh, that's kind of cute with that color. I don't know. But he like is dating girls in high school, and that's kind of when he realizes. And then he like will start like experimenting and stuff. Is that funky? To have like a whole fence right there. I could also make it way smaller. I could do it like there. Or I could do this. And just put a gate here. That is not centered. Just like put a little gate there. Where'd my door go? Bro. Yeah, we could put like a gate. That one also could possibly. It's metal though. Or we just don't put a gate. I still might do like a little bit of a fence. We don't have to have a gate. Because we'll be able to mark it so that it's residential versus public. So honestly, I think that's okay. So let's do that there. Get rid of these. Let me get some mailboxes. I think we should use this one. And then I don't know if the business has its own mailbox, but I might give it its own mailbox. Or no, I think we just have one mailbox. I think we'll just do one. Do that. This is looking adorable. We need more landscaping now. I'll keep our little secret. Okay, keep that lavender on. More landscaping. Like grab. I might put like a little bit, like I might fence in a little bit of the yard. I'm also, what if we move it forward a little bit? So we don't have as much front yard to this. Move the lot. I feel like that. And then we have more space in the back, and we could probably like I feel like it'd be nice to add a pool for this house. I think it'd be nice. I feel like they would have a pool and or like a basketball court and stuff like that. We'll give them like a private backyard, I think. Or we can always make a pool part of the gym as well. But I think we'll have a pool. I just don't know if I want to deal with people dying from the pool or not yet. We'll figure that out later. If we want to make it accessible for everyone or not. The Sims like to die in pools if you give them freedom. That one's smaller. There we go. Cute. Let's do the white one since this is a gray gen. Let me look at just base game. Not just base game. Let me look at just get together. I don't know if this has any like florals or like bushes. Not really. It has this, but that looks funky. I don't want any of those. So back to base game. What if we had like a little tree over here? Where's the ones from? Like shrunk this down. Kind of like that. It might be like a little bit bigger than that. That's like base size. Let me shrink this down with a little bit tool. Let's do 0.8. Undo. Option. Undo. Minus 0.8. How did they make it bigger? Hold on. Oh, because it's already sized down once. Okay, so let's do 0.6. 0.7. 2.65. Like a little tree there. That's cute right there. I like it. I think it's really cute. Get some more flowers and stuff. What are the use of this area? I don't really have any flowers or bushes or anything. Okay, so off on the pack. I don't want to use the pack ones. So we're on our own. Look at flower bushes. Yeah, that's better. I like split these. With the middle there. That one's also cute. What if we fence that in a little bit? What if we did like that? That's cute. I could bring this out to be against there. And then it's centered. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That's cute. Okay. Oh, we've got it figured out. Someone's honking! Don't they know I'm trying to stream? Let's not do that one. We'll do the purple one. The normal looking lavender. Should we have... I thought this is the pack that brought us potty bushes. Should we have a potty bush on our lot? I'll put it over there. I might put a potty bush in here somewhere. Just for the vibes. What are the little, like, hedges? In this pack. They're like little hedges. Like the horse hedge. No, that just looks like a hedge. Doesn't look like anything specific. Yes, I think it would be fun to add a potty bush somewhere in the lot just to honor the pack, you know? I like these flowers. Kind that is enchanted by nature, having potty bushes in the world not in the catalog shall not go unforgiven, especially since they added the Snow Escape one in a patch. It's in debug, Jobin. It's in debug. It's just not something you can place. Like, you can place it in debug, but it's not in, like, the original category or the catalog. But it's in debug. If that's enough for you. Those are cute. That's adorable. And then I'm kind of, what if we, like, lined our driveway? Not our driveway, like, just our walkway a little bit. Ooh, then it wouldn't be even. Never mind. What if we got this? Use this as like a little hedge fence. Let me shrink it a little bit. 0.5? Okay, we're at 0.5. 0.4. Like this. Bring that over here. Our little tree. That's cute. Okay. Okay. Hello? I pressed a button. Good with that over on this side too. They both kind of have like a little hedge walkway. And then we could put a little fence like this if we wanted to. No, that looks funky. We'll do that. That's cute. That's cute. I think I like that. I might change it eventually, but it's cute for right now. Let's put something over here. Let me just get together. With like a hedge. Let's have like a lot of trees. Let's see. I'm still like, do I put a fence over here? I feel like a fence. What if, hold on. Where's high school years? What if you used like this? Maybe if I use this one and shrink it. Stop being above. Place where I want you to place. We could do that. And like put bushes along that. Then we can always like grab that to go up there to line up too. No, I don't think so. What do I put here? I could shrink this down. No, I don't like that. I like the idea of putting some sort of fence over there though. Maybe we'll use this as well. Kind of line the entryway to the gym itself. That way. Kind of like that. It looks a little funky though. Oh, don't try to fix my filters. Like a good fence. Well, let's just go back to this pack. This pack has so many fences, but like none of them are good, unfortunately. Because like this, could shrink them to the 0.4. The other ones are shrunk. Do that. I don't do the side of the house. This is not a house. This is a gym. I don't do this over here. We could do this. I don't hate that. I think this could be on both sides even. No, we're on tool. Shift T. On like both sides? No, that looks funky. Okay, but we could do like something like that. And then I guess we put other plants on the other side. Like these. Bring that over here in this corner. Like that. Okay, that's kind of cute. One of these. What if we get some grass from Cottage Living to go over here? Also, it's getting hot up here. Standing up makes it too hot. Or sitting back down. Who knocked my trash can over? Probably me. We're gonna blame the cat though. Yeah, like some grass and stuff. I feel like this is a world that would also have mushrooms. So I feel like we should add some mushrooms. It's like you can't go wrong with a mushroom. You know? No such thing as too many mushrooms. That's kind of cute. I feel like shrink it a little bit. Little mushrooms in front of the fence. Not the fence, the sign. Like some grass and stuff, you know, like it's lived there for a little while. Okay, she's cute. What if I grabbed this again? And did that. And we had like a hedge fence situation. Like that. And our mailbox would be on that side. Like that. No, I hate that. Never mind. This is adorable. This is so cute. Especially for like not having any plans before we started building, really. We still have to do like the entire backyard and also the inside, but this is pretty solid for not having coming into stream with any inspo or anything for this. Need some more stuff going on up here in the front. Grab those. I just need to like go over here. Let me grab this. That's so cute. I love The Sims. I love The Sims. We lined the sides with the large bushes. Like so. I mean, that's kind of cute. I also think I want to add some sort of glass wall. I feel like in gyms you have like really big windows, and I feel like having a glass wall will be really fun. She's stunning. Thank you, Robin. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I don't know if I like those giant bushes though. I might use a different one. Maybe I'll use like these ones. Maybe I'll do those. They're just a little bit less big. Did I shrink the other ones? No, okay. Like that. That's cute. Okay, imagine going to this place to be as your gym. Like, imagine this was your gym. I would never stop going. Like, I would go every day. Just because it's cute. Like, I would just go for the vibes entirely. A little bit of terrain paint under here. Little terrain paint for the front. I have a random dormer on my roof right now. Oh, that's so cute. Let me get rid of this dormer. I kind of want to look through just all of Get Together to see if there's anything else I want to put in the front. So I don't know this pack super well. So we can just see kind of what else is here through debug and also just regular stuff. In case you want to add anything. Whew. I need some water. I do like both of those for possible outdoor decor. Oh, these flowers. Look at that, because it's gray and it's gray gen. I'll use the same ones. Actually, I don't know if I like those. Maybe not. Oh, we should get flower boxes. I don't know if there's flower boxes from this pack. Should we add like graffiti or anything anywhere? I might put graffiti somewhere eventually. Oh, do we do like a... I do like the idea of using a canopy kind of thing. I don't think these are right for our front yard. Let me look at... Let's just look at wall sculptures and turn off debug live edit. Like I love the idea of like an awning. That's cute with it being like red. But I'm like, should it be gray because it's gray gen? Like it doesn't stand out. It doesn't really stand out very well. That's a cute awning, but I don't think that's right. I think we need one that's like this. I really like that awning. Kind of love it being red. Oh, it's gonna clit. What other awnings do we have? I looked at those and I don't really like those ones. There's another pack that just came with some. Oh. I don't know if you heard that, but that was just the loudest clap of thunder. That one could also be cute. Oh, this one is the one I'm thinking about, I think. We could use any of these. I kind of like that this is like a slightly more dull color. Thank you for the save. I did outside my window, now on stream. That's so funny, Mia. Like there. Workout class at 5, but I don't want to walk in this. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to walk in the weather. However, a husband and I do have to go to the grocery store in a few hours, so that'll be so fun. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. What if we got flower boxes? Not those, just like a whole, like, Juliet balcony. Those could be cute. So those ones? I kind of like the red accents, even though it's gray gen. Oh, I like there being 3 windows there. I was like, why is there a hole in my floor? It's the door. It's the stairs from upstairs to go upstairs. That's cute. Like a dark. I also could do this like dark brown. But I like the pop of color the red adds when we have the red awning as well. This is cute. I think this is really cute. Not though in that lighting. Now I'm like second guessing this. Do I use a different color? This is just like a glass awning. A glass awning does not make sense to me. Awnings are for shade. Why are we making them out of glass? Also render, spin the wheel. We do have wheel spins. Singular. Wheel spin singular. We will do a wheel spin. Thank you. I totally forgot. We'll be doing that. Oh, this is like nice pop of color in the flowers. That's not a nightmare. It really does. Like, why do we have a glass one? Like this. Like, why is this in the game? I don't think I've ever used it as an awning. I think I've only ever used it as like a custom desk. Where did that go? Like that's cuter. Oh my gosh. Let's do the pop of yellow. And that has a brown thing. Oh, that's cute. Do more of a yellow, because we could do more of a yellow because it's Yellow Jen's kid. Which I think is kind of a cute way to like honor his parents. I don't hate that. I just wish it was like flat ones like these. It's kind of yellow, but not really. What shade is after gray? Plum. Oh, I'm not putting purple in this build. Never mind. I do like that. Again, that's a glass awning though. It's cute though. It's a cute awning. Maybe we just don't have an awning. Maybe we just do the flowers. Maybe we'll just do the flowers. This is so cutie. So then maybe we should floor plan. So we have our floor plan. Let's start upstairs. So it's gonna be like a 1-bedroom apartment up here, really. Is all it can actually be. So that's gonna be a room. What room? I don't know, but it's a room. Also give it this little bump out. So it's like a little entryway. Is this big enough to be a bedroom? Technically, yeah. So that could be a bedroom. I have space for then a second bedroom. Like a little entryway here. It had a bathroom. I do a 6 tile? Like a 3x3? I want the grid. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. I think I'll take off this. We'll have a 3 tile, 3x2 bathroom. I can always extend it for another tile if I want to have it that. If I want to use it up this wall or have it just there. And then, so bedroom. I feel like our living room is going to be like in this area above the stairs. It's kind of our only option. I'm also like, I think we could add a second bedroom. I guess I could bring the bathroom forward. Like that. And then our kitchen can be maybe like that. And have like a small little kitchen. I think that works. So this can be a 2-bedroom. So he can probably live here after he gets married until he has like 1 kid. I mean, depending on how many kids we have, we could always live here. Like, this could be our permanent residence, which I'm not mad about it being our permanent residence. It's just on the smaller side. So this is the bedroom then. Maybe we'll make this like an office for the time being. In here. This is our bathroom. This is our kitchen. And then we'll need to have like a dining table. And like a little round one. Be like, hey, use a round one. And then our couch can be like over in this area. I think that works. I think that's actually really cute. I think it's gonna be really cute. And then down here, my bushes are clipping inside. So let's fix that. Like so. So that can be a bathroom. And I think we're just gonna do a single bathroom. Because I think we'll put lockers like not in like we're not gonna have like a locker room per se, because it's a smaller gym. Although we could add like a bathroom. More of a bathroom. Like a locker room here. And open that back up. And that could be, we could put like cubbies there. So you can have like some stuff out here. Kind of thing. Don't delete the wall. Like cubbies or something in this area. And then the rest of the gym is like over here. And I do think I want to add some glass walls. But I'm also like, if we add glass walls in the back, if it's a private backyard, it's not super private anymore. But it's also the Sims, so like it doesn't really matter. But it's more just like the vibe of it all. We could do like that as a glass wall. We could even bring it all the way. Like that whole section. I do think that looks pretty nice. And I'm also like, maybe kind of cool if you're doing a public pool. Yeah, we could have a pool as part of our gym. Maybe we won't have a private backyard. At least for now. We can always like make it more private when they have a family. But I think for right now we can make it not a public or not a private backyard. I'm kind of like, what if we put like an archway here? To go out instead of like a door. Like we could do that. Whew. This is wall height. So let me see about like wall height. Also, it's also just a door. I think there's like a. That's a huge door. That's too big. What if the door is out of the locker room? I kind of like that idea, is having the door out of the locker room. We could put like a door there. Not necessarily that door, but we could put that there. And then we could get, that's a fountain. No, that was a pool tool. And we could put our pool like bigger energy. I try. And then our pool can still be like in front of the window maybe. Well, if it's a public, like we could always make it, whoa, words are really hard. We can make it like a lap pool. Kind of like that. And then we could get, I think my mouse just died. My mouse just died. Bro. Do I have the adapter for this other mouse? Although I don't know if this mouse is charged either. No, this mouse is also not charged. Alright, I need a battery. Let me unplug that. I need a battery from husband. Please hold. Here's some gimbal while I get a battery. That's the wrong scene. I have a battery. I tried to take Gimbal, like, steal him from husband's office, but he didn't want to leave. He didn't want to leave. Okay. We can add a little platform over here because it's on a foundation. I mean, connected to the pool. Kind of like that. Stinky Gimbal, he was a little stinky. We could do that, and that could be like to jump in the pool. Okay. Oh, I like this. I do think we need to fence it in. So maybe I'll grab this fence. I don't know if I want to have it any, like, I don't know if I want any grass space. I don't like that fence. I would use a different fence. Some sort of like glass fence, maybe. This one. This is also from this pack. And it's like the fence for the pools. So don't put a fence here. This is a good fence, actually. Just in general. A solid fence. I don't really have space for a bathroom bush anymore. I could make the pool a little bit skinnier. Not, like, a little bit less wide. But I don't think we can have a potty bush. I like the pool being the width of this. Like, that'll be our pool area. Okay! Alright, so let's work on this out here a little bit. I don't have a stone for out here. What if I did? No. Let me look at get together. I don't know what kind of, like, floor to use. Maybe do, like, these stone. Yeah, those look nice. And then we'll, of course, we'll use the... Oh, maybe we won't use that, because I want to put, like, cool decorations in it. Because you have all kinds of, like, lines and stuff. We make, like, laps. Let's have, like, these. Those are too big for this pool. So, for... Oh, let me look up a lap. Like, lap. Pool. Okay, so the lines are, like... Okay, so we're gonna start... What's our grids? Heather has a like that makes lines in the pool, and that's what we're doing. I just don't know how wide I want to make each one. I feel like that's probably good. It's right there, yeah. How do the corners though? Like, what's the intention with how to do corners on this? That's gonna take a lot of time. I did this one other time and it took so long to like figure out my pool. Stop moving. I'm pressing the wrong keys and making my camera move. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Did I make this like connect to the wall, maybe? Do that. Did I make this poorly? Should I move it all over one? Like, do I do this? Is that how it's supposed to look? Maybe. they're gonna overlap. Yeah, that's probably better. I don't know why. So every time I hear the song, and it just says, "I'm drunk on my own tears," I always am like, "I'm drunk on my own violin," and I don't know why that is what's in my head as the lyric when it's very obviously not the lyric. But for some reason, my brain has convinced myself that the lyric is "drunk on my own violins." Okay. I mean, I guess it's a lap pool. It's not the worst looking thing ever I've made. I just have like these. Would those be there? I don't remember. I haven't been to a pool in a long time, so I don't remember what would be there. Have this. We'll have 2 ladders, I think. I like that. And then I'm gonna make it. Is this the bubbler that makes it so it stays warm? Let's do that. Because in case you didn't know, if you have these like bubble vents, it'll make it so that your pool stays warm and the Sims won't freeze in the winter if they swim, which is really great. It's so nice. It is so nice. Also, I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna do the small one. This one also works. So it'll keep your pool from being super cold in the winter. So I like that. Let me get a different trim for our pool. This like little one probably. Oh, the big one. We'll do the white one. It's gray gen. We'll do the grayish one. A lot of there's a lot of trichology that makes the pool warm too. Does that make the pool warm? I don't ever use lot traits. I don't use a lot of lot traits. I just forget that they're an option, and I only use like specific ones to make my life easier. Okay. Nice little pool area. Maybe I almost tried to grab this tree to duplicate it. Let me grab this tree. Or a tree over here. Maybe another smaller one next to it. Little trees. Cute. We get like clutter stuff. It does Sims 1 freeze. I love that. Sort by together. Decorations. Grab this out. My favorite lot trade helps with bills cost too. Does it? I need to look at more of these lot trades, I think. And like actually use them. Maybe what's this? What? The description of this is 8th place in track meet, plaque. 8 hours of sleep last night, plaque. 8 cavities from all your plaque, plaque. Commemorate your life's greatest and latest achievements with a stylish slab of celebration. Put that in the gym. It's kind of cute. Or these are just like other signs of flags. Coffee sign. Should we have like plants out here? Maybe put these over here. Oh, it's actually kind of cute, at least in this half of it. That's kind of cute. I might keep that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if it grows on me or not. If I like it. Anything else? Like, what else do you need for the pool area? Like a gym. Some benches, probably. I'm thinking not those metal ones. Maybe like a comfort. To duplicate a save file, can I just find it in my save folder and duplicate it? Yeah, so if you want to duplicate, you can go into like the save, like into your saves, And there's, it doesn't show here, but there's like a duplicate button. I believe that should be like next to the save name. If you have the save already and you want to duplicate it, I believe there's a duplicate button. Like they won't dig gigantic thermal wells in your yard. So true. Is that the bench I'm thinking of, maybe? I was kind of thinking of that one, but that's not what I want. Okay, we'll use this one. Or, oh, let's use that one. That's like the pool bench. Some benches. Should I put benches over here? On the glass wall. I feel like that's a little funky looking. Yeah, so there should be a duplicate button there. That will duplicate your save file, I think. I don't know if I've ever duplicated it with that. That's a lie. I've literally duplicated it like that for my save file. I'll duplicate it and mess with some things. So you can duplicate it that way. We don't see some like lounge chairs out here. It's giving gray vibes. There we go. Maybe we should get some towels out. Towel. We have lots of different towel piles. I don't know if this place supplies towels. Just need to book about if there's only a copy path to clip our button. Okay. That's what that does. So then, to duplicate it, that'll copy the path to that. And then you go into your file finder, like your file, what's it called? File thing. And you paste that into the copy, like it paste it into this like search bar, and that'll take you directly to that file, and you can duplicate it there, but you need to rename it. I believe. I think that's the process. Someone towels out here? I have like a towel out here. Someone can come sunbathe. What? Ew, that's gross and dirty. Which is the striped one. I don't think I noticed that there was a gross, dirty swatch of that. Okay, this is a really cute build so far. I'm really happy with this. Public pools are usually gross, so it could work. Well, it's not like a public pool, it's a gym pool. Because it's going to be a one that is functioning as a small business. And they pay to enter. So it's not like as public pool. It's like you just have a membership. In my head, you'd have to have a membership to come here. So it's not that gross. How's this gross one is clean? I don't think I ever noticed that. I've never noticed. Do I want to use these guys? Not really. I don't know how to put on these sides. Or if I just leave them open. I kind of like the idea that the sides just being open a little bit, so you just have like a little bit of grass space if you want to sit on the grass at some point. Let me... I'll throw like a hamper in case you want to put towels. Let's pick a different door for here then. I think I might do that double growing, not growing together, get to work door. No, that's too wide for our outside, or for our locker room. I need to keep it single wide, I think. Because this is a locker room as well on the other side. So I want to be able to have wall space on there. So I feel like a glass wall would be good, but it's also a locker room. So like, is a glass door in a locker room a good idea? Probably not. So maybe I shouldn't do a glass wall. Glass door. I keep saying wall. Log glass door. We could do like a one that has whatever that's called. What is that called? What is that called? Because we have some doors that have that. Which actually this one has that. So we could use that one. It's just very tall. It's a very tall door. I don't know if anyone other ones have that actually. So I think we'll just use that one. I think it's fine. I like it too. I don't know if I like the white swatch though. We'll do the brown swatch. I think that brown swatch is fine. Yeah, okay. That's cute. All right, let me save. I think there's Frosted. Thank you, Jetpack. It's a short one, which has the 2. That is the short one. I think. Yeah, it is the short one. All right. I think we're going to stop here. We're going to snooze our ads because we don't need to run ads before we get off. Because I already have someone that I want to raid, unless they got off already, but I would like to go raid them. Hopefully they haven't gotten off yet. So let me go see if they're still live. Because it's a special stream for them. Did she get off already? No, she's live. Okay. She's not showing up in here for some reason. There it is. There it is. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This has been a very good time. I'm very happy with this build and the like renovations for Not So Berry. So tomorrow we will play Not So Berry. And we will have some fun with our gray gen and take it to high school. And I did add in the Sims that Mateo made for our save file. And I gave my family and everything, so I moved those in. But if you guys also want to make more Sims for our Not So Berry challenge, make sure you feel free to throw them in there on the gallery. So we need Sims if you want to add Sims. But we're gonna go to raid. We're gonna go see Charm because Charm, our dear friend Charmeleon, is back from her hiatus because her computer is finally working again. And it's her birthday, so grab actually birthday raid messages. So there's the birthday raid message. Go ahead and grab one of the cool cats, because the other one doesn't work, because I still haven't fixed it. So go ahead and grab the raid message with the cats and the birthday hats, because we're gonna go send Charm all of the birthday wishes and love. And go say hi to her, because we love Charm. And a lot of you might not know Charm. So a lot of you might not know Charm. She's been on a hiatus for about 2 or 3 months or so. But you will love it at Charms. And I think she's working on, I thought it was a shell challenge, but I think she's building a house for her Very Veggie legacy, I think. She just restarted Very Veggie. So we're gonna go see Charm, who's doing very, very veggie. Let me start the raid as well. We have to do our wheel spin first. Hold on. I remembered. Let's do our wheel spin for our subs. We got our sub goal. We did tongue twisters yesterday. Let's do something else. Not yesterday. We did on Tuesday. Let's do something else. That's not tongue twisters. I need to still go find a bunch of tongue twisters to do. 5 daily ducky giveaway. All right. We will do a 5 daily ducky giveaway. So, if you want the chance to win 5 daily duckies, let me find the giveaway. Hello? Giveaways. 5 daily duckies. If you want a chance to win 5 daily duckies to add to your daily ducky total, go ahead and do command enter. The giveaway is going for literally only 1 minute. It's going for 1 minute. You have 1 minute to enter while I find the command to give you duckies. Points. Give daily duckies. All right. So go ahead and do the giveaway. Ooh, I just opened Steam. That was not what I meant to click. What the heck? And when you win, all you have to do is command claim. There's only 4 of you in it so far, so feel free to enter if you want 5 daily duckies to add to your daily ducky total. It's fun to collect daily duckies. And these ones are for free. You can get free duckies. So, enter for your duckies. You have like 5 seconds. I'm gonna go to our raid. I think I'd have a car. Jetpack! Congratulations, you have won the daily duckies. Give daily at Jetpack, not Jetpack, at Gooba and Jetpack. There we go, Jetpack. Enjoy your 5 daily duckies. Congratulations. All right, now we're gonna go on a raid. So let me start this raid. Let's go see Charm and wish her all the happy birthdays. Charmeleon. There you go. Start raid. Again, go ahead and grab... That's not the raid message. I lost my raid message. Let me recopy it. Go ahead and copy this raid message in the chat. So we can celebrate Charm's birthday with her. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me. This has been a really fun stream. We'll be back tomorrow with our Not So Berry, so it's gonna be a good time. And tomorrow's also August 1st. And tomorrow's the last stream before Camp Dizzy. Tomorrow's the last stream before Camp Dizzy. So exciting stuff. Join the Discord for any more Camp Dizzy updates. I'll be putting some more updates in the Discord this weekend. So make sure you join the Discord for that. But I love you all so much, and I will see you on tomorrow.